Hello, hello, everybody. It's me, your great and glorious leader, Chris, aka Mother Lovin', Triviality. And folks, I've been kind of doing this off stream, trying to figure out if I can do this, but I haven't done it yet. Welcome in the official Hollow Knight. How you doing? But folks, I'm trying to get good at this game. I think I'm good. Let me clarify. I think I'm good at this game, but I'm trying to get more than that. And so basically what that means is I'm trying to get to a point where I can go from just being a good player to a great, almost pro player. And I think the first big step in doing that is going from basically getting to the desert in like summer to getting into the Skull Caverns during the desert festival, which is almost half the time. Because usually I can unlock the desert like at the end of spring with the Skull Key and all that. Let me clarify. I can unlock it earlier. But if you get into the desert by the 15th, you can go and do Skull Cavern runs for the 15th, 16th, and 17th because of the Desert Festival. You do not actually have to have the Skull Key for that. So I want to do that. As Sister Hornet says, get good! Yeah. True. Very true. Very true indeed. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I hope you all are doing fan-freaking-tastic. Don't you worry, we are going to be making content again soon. More than just streams, let me clarify. I'll even give you a little heads up. For the month of February, we're going to be doing a video. Not just a short, I mean an actual video. And I'm looking forward to it. And we'll be doing this for a couple things. But it's going to be interesting. I think, so I won't tell you what February's video is going to be, but for March, it'll be something I'm doing throughout all of February, ironically enough. So I'm going to use AI to help me lose weight. And I think that'll be an interesting video. I'll be putting out a little bit for each and every day. So starting tomorrow, hopefully AI is nice to me. Usually it's like, oh yeah, we'll go for like a run. It is currently snowing in the south, which is where I live. And snow in the south means everything shuts down. So we'll see how it goes. But I think you're gonna like both February's and March's video. Anyways, enough of me yapping. Let's get back into the swing of things here. Why would I lose weight? I know I don't look it, official Hollow Knight. I'm actually a pretty heavy guy. I wear it well. I also like am pretty strong, so a lot of my weight isn't just fat, but I got plenty of fat on me too. I do not look it. Actually, I weighed myself like 2-3 weeks ago and I realized like, wow, I'm a lot heavier than I thought I was. I'm 6 foot and I weigh 350. Granted, if I was playing a football player, that'd be not fine, but like, oh, that's reasonable. But as just a regular person, I need to lose some weight. But yeah, at the same time, I'm still comfortable with myself. I'm not like, oh man, I'm just this slob. And I'm not just like one of those, like, you know, there's people who are like fat and like, oh god, I don't want to do nothing. Oh, I'm not saying I don't have my lazy moments, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I'm still a pretty active, bigger person. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Anyways, let's get back into the stream. I'm gonna go put this into the Discord server, but we're also gonna put in a poll because I forget to put polls into these things. I know I should, but I kind of forget to. By the way, Stardew is actually about to be 10 years old pretty soon. It's the 26th, I believe, of February, so nice. All right, there's the poll there. And now let's go put this into the Discord server. 64130. Wow, that's impressive for 8th grade. Goodness gracious. All right. Let me go put this into Discord. Wrong button. Ice sucks. True. Ice does suck. Ice does suck. But the snow is nice. Right now, the snow outside that we have at my place is like powdery. It's absolutely beautiful. All right. Now, just to give you guys a quick rundown on what we're going to be doing on each of these files. Whenever we're going to be using the forest farm, because beyond just trying to get to the desert festival, I'm trying to go and just get all my skills done as fast as possible. Fishing is going to be the one that we're going to do the fastest. I know some people don't like fishing. I love fishing. I love fishing so much. Both ice and ice sucks. Yeah. I'll try not to get too political, but I am concerned with how things are going in the US. That is all I will say. Man, yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of thoughts, but I will keep them to myself. First, hey, Quirrell over on the Twitch side of things. How you doing? Wondering question. Do you have ramen noodles? If so, put bacon bits into it. It's peak. I don't usually have bacon bits. I don't know. I just never really thought like, eat bacon bits. All right. You know what? Since you're here officially, Hollow Knight and highlighted, welcome in. Well, let's get this cooking. I'm gonna name this Hollow Farm, just because I know most of my fans are Hollow Knight fans. Hollow Farm. All right. Favorite thing. The winning. The. Let's go with that. I'll just close my eyes. I don't have it memorized. I prefer a cat, but we'll see what we get. Hey, we got a cat. I mean, all right, yeah. Well, I think we're gonna just keep it with this. All right, and then I guess we'll just do it for me this time. I don't know which one I want to do. Wait, is there a beard that I've never seen before? No, I've definitely seen that before. The big old bushy beard. I don't have the big old bushy beard right now, so we're just gonna do the regular beard. We'll do the regular beard for now. It's like a goatee. That's like a regular beard. Okay. No, that's mutton chops. That's about what I got right now, right? I'd say. Miso soup's good. Oh my god, it's Triviality the bald. I'm not bald! Absolute moite. I just spread the word real quick. Bowl of Nissan and Shaman across 99. Let's go. Prove it by pulling your hair. Small, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. You got me one time. I'm not doing it 2 times. We're not doing it twice. You know what's something I found interesting? If you're in the, I was told from a friend that I went the shirt number 7-6, but reversed. I'm not falling for that. That is pretty goated shirt, not gonna lie. That is a pretty goated shirt. Chat, we're going with the little friend of a shirt. Let's do it. I like that shirt. Reveal your hairline? Okay. I don't mind. I got a forehead, but at least I don't got a Gavin. If you know Halo Gavin 7, trust me. If you think my forehead, I am a little bit I'm not quite Captain Cranium. I think I'm like Corporal. Actually, Corporal might be worse. I got myself a cranium. But, Halo Gavin 7, my friend. Brother. Oh, there he is. That's Captain Cranium right there. Shout out. Captain Cranium is in the chat. Welcome in, Captain Cranium. Good to see you here. Captain Cranium is in the chat, folks. What a time to be alive. What's the Desert Festival? So in Stardew Valley, they have multiple festivals throughout the year. So starting out, the first one you're going to notice is going to be the Egg Festival. It's like Easter egg hunt in spring. We're not going to go to that one. We're actually skipping that one. Desert Festival, it's a 3-day event, basically. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do, but basically we're going to go to the Skull Caverns, which is a mid to slightly late game area where you go and there's a lot of monsters in there, but there's a lot of really good loot. That's what we're going for. That, and also we're going to try to get calico eggs, which is only a thing during the festival, and we're going to use those to buy foraging books. So that way we get our foraging levels up fast. Other festivals, like we got the Luau, which is like a potluck soup. It helps you get friendship with everyone. The Midnight Jellies is a festival that generally doesn't serve a purpose, except for being really nice, and we are going to go to that one, assuming we can make it to summer. Fall, we got a couple of them. We got like the Stardew Valley Fair. We got like a Halloween, which is Spirits Eve. We got a winter festival, which is like a ice fishing festival, and then we also have Feast of the Winter Star. There's like a handful other ones, but those are the main ones. Anyways, folks, that's enough of me yapping. We're gonna do this. Ow. You guys want the intro? One in the chat if you want the intro. Two in the chat you want to skip the intro. I prefer to skip the intro, but if we got enough people who want to see the intro, we'll do it. Oh, and folks, just because I thought it'd be a fun thing to do, I am going to be drinking this stream. Not a lot. I'm not going to go crazy. I put a little bit of vodka into this with some in the South, it's called cheerwine. It's like a sweeter Dr. Pepper, basically. And then I got beer. I got beer. But yeah. Game recommendation? You can put it in the chat. I won't say no. Hey, the intro, Robin is so annoying. I mean, we could skip it. Skip? Okay. Multiple people saying skip. We're gonna skip it. Alright. Let's go. We might reset day one a couple times, just letting y'all know. So just to start out, just gonna let you know what I'm gonna do. I am going to move my bed over, as well as move the TV, and we're gonna put the table with the item on top of it out of the way. This is gonna help us out later on. I'm just gonna explain everything the first time through, so that way I don't have to explain it again. That way, whenever we go back, we can go to bed earlier on days that I don't want to pass out. Also, we're gonna take the chair with me. You're gonna see why in a second. Alright. We're gonna get that. Now, one thing I'm going to be doing differently for this run is I have actually added in animation canceling. This is not something I've practiced. I just basically saw that I did it, and now I'm going to be using it. I could go into an explanation for that further, but basically, normally, there's 3 buttons that if you press that are all across the keyboard, you can animation cancel. I have a script that basically lets me do it with only pressing my spacebar. But yeah. Now, the good news is I need mixed seeds. So I'm glad to see this. In total, I want to see 5 mixed seeds and hope that preferably 2 of them are potato and 1 of them are cauliflower. Today, we got a couple things. Also, I gotta remember I have animation canceling. Man, that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to get used to. This will help me do things faster. Man, yeah, no, that's I'm gonna probably waste some energy, but yeah, Okay, so we got one of the potatoes. Preferably, again, we get 2 more potatoes. I mean, 1 more potato and 1 cauliflower, and whatever else is just free real estate. Hashtag chair. Yeah, you'll see what the chair is for in a bit. Alright, we're doing well in mixed seeds. And on top of everything else, by the way, let me know if the music is too loud or anything. How to animation occasionally help? It makes me do things faster throughout the day, so I can do things faster. So it's something that, again, I'll still have to practice because I'm not good with it yet. But let me show you how fast you can cut down a tree without animation canceling. This is me spam clicking it. Alright, and this is with animation canceling. So it is significantly faster. Alright. Let's go and pull this up. We're gonna just put this in here for now. Let's water everything. So yeah, you can do things a lot faster with animational canceling. It's really good. Yes, it is. I did make it after you, Hollow. I was like, you're the first one here. We'll make this one after you. Now, there are going to be multiple reset points in this. There's no guarantee that this is going to be the run. In fact, it's probably likely that it won't be. Day 1 and day 4 are the biggest reset points that you're going to see. Okay, we're going to put that up for now. We'll check on the fiber. We'll need some money later on, so that's why we're going to keep that there. All right. Please be a potato or a cauliflower. Okay. It's not exactly what I'm trying to see. All right. We're going to clear our way down. Okay. We are getting good, at least mixed seed drops, but we're going to have to at least hope that we get some better plants. Because I do not want to buy either a cauliflower or anything else. Now, one thing else you're going to notice is I am going to take screenshots. So, we're going to see what's going on here. In fact, actually, I should figure out a way for you guys to see them. I just realized that might be a thing I should probably do. Alright, Alright, well... Okay, I'm gonna make a thing where... I don't know if I can, if I know a way to do it. Basically, what I'll say is I can look for if there are, like, spring onions and stuff like that. And you'll basically like, wow, he's a wizard, he knows to go there. Right now, forageables are not looking good over here. I'm curious if there's a way for me to be able to just pull this up. There's probably a way. I don't think it's worth it though. We're gonna see what the forageables look like over here, and we might reset the run because there's only 3 spring onions down below. That's not very good. I'm gonna need a lot of energy on day 1, so I am not afraid to reset a run. Now, if we get a bunch of like morels or horseradishes over here, we might keep it over here. Okay, we at least got 1 morel. I can sell that for 150. Not a lot of anything else over here, tragically. We'll see what the bus stop looks like for energy, and then we'll go from there. But this is why we keep the chair. Normally, you have to chop down that log, but if you have the chair, it lets you skip right past that. You don't got to worry about that at all. It's a nice little convenience thing. L clinker. Wow. Chair is more OP than true. That means I'm OP to some extent. I will take that. I'd like to be OP. That sounds pretty good. The first time I tried the chair hack, I got stuck, forced and passed out. Well, you should be able to go back and forth. Wow. You should make, we should once make a run using a cheat menu. I don't even know how what I would do for that. I feel like that would be, I don't know how fun that would be. I mean, it might be a little fun, but I don't know if it would be like the most fun thing in the world. We're gonna go chop down this tree real quick just so I can get a level up in forging. Plus it helps me practice. Plus one other thing is I use a lot of energy run anyway, this run anyways, with failing at animation script candidly. So I don't hate resetting this run. Alright. Let's just hope if we get a lot of forgeables over in town and over in what's it called? Pelican Town and over by the bus stop, we might keep this at least seed. I might reset the day, but at least the seed will stay. But yeah. Is it lag? I hope there's not lag. Well, it's late, so I'm gonna put you in the background while I try to sleep. So just know in about an hour stream, I'll have one of the best jokes of the century that. I hope so. Well, hi. Sleep well, my friend. Okay. You think cheating is fun? Fair enough. It can be. Anything good things in the trash can? It is a bad luck day, so it's unlikely, but it is what it is. All right. Do we have anything good over here? If not, then we're probably resetting the day. I do not see a single forgeable in Pelican Town. Yeah, that's rough. Unless we have an ungodly amount of forgeables over by the bus stop. Like if we have like 5 forgeables, which can happen technically, we're probably resetting this file. This file is just not very good. I mean, it could be lagging. I don't know. Yeah, well, that was good practice, folks. That was good practice. Let's make a new run. All right. All right. Well. We'll go for small this time. Small farm. Favorite thing. Maybe I needed the stars, huh? Alright, skip the intro. And so apparently we're going for this shirt. It's not even for the meme. My friend said I need to do it for the mouse, and so we're doing it for the mouse. Alright. Alright. Let's cook. Is this your net? Gotcha. All right. Ah, crap. I didn't mean it, I promise. All right. So this is, again, where we're going to get a couple of resets as day 1. And then if it makes it to day 1, day 3 technically could be a reset, but it's probably going to be day 4. Would be the next one. So we got a lot of rocks here. Alright. Alright, we're going to just get 50 wood real quick. Preferably get some more mixed seeds. Now, another reason that the force farm is good is there is a certain mixed seed, or I guess fiber, that is actually really good and will always drop a mixed seed. If I see one, I'll point it out for you. But it has like a almost like a spirally design, I guess is what I would say. And with that, if you see that one, you'll always know you're going to get mixed seeds from it. And it only shows up on the forest farm or in the forest corner farm where it has a mix of like a couple different farms. It will also show up in that quadrant, which is the quote-unquote forest farm section of it. So, all right, got one mixed seed. Good. All right. let us go and put this all down. Okay, double parsnip's not exactly what we're looking for. Okay. Well, I guess it is what it is, right? Let's put this in there for now. Go water everything. Again, we're gonna look for, again, 2 potatoes and a cauliflower. That's not incredibly unlikely, but it is what it is. Trying to fail my run. I'm not trying to fail your run. What do you mean? Now, I'll also say this. If I have good forageables, I'll just reset the day and not the entire run. So if there's like good forageables on the map, I'll keep the seed and I'll just reset. Because sometimes, for instance, like mixed seeds, you can get more mixed seeds from fiber, stuff like that. So it's not necessarily going to be gone. It's just how I'm going to be going about it. All right, we don't need the pickaxe for now. All right. Let's go and try to get some more mixed seeds, as well as just clear out some more space. So this one right here. So you see where my cursor is? That one right there will always drop mixed seeds. That one right there. Oh, and there's one right here too. All right, cool. So we got all the mixed seeds that we technically need for now. So let's just hope that we get cauliflower and 2 potatoes. Close. I'd hate to have to plant more, but if I really don't want to spend money on a cauliflower. That's 80 bucks in an early game. I already have it set out perfectly where I have the money for one potato, or not one potato, one bean starter, and then 2 salads. And I'm gonna need all that energy. Plus a little help with forageables. The forest farm also can occasionally have forageables just lying around. So we will also hope for that as well. Alright, so we got another mixing. Okay, we got 2 more right there. Alright. Now, with the retextures, all that, I do have certain like artifact spots on that will have a different texture, just so it looks nicer and also is just a tiny bit more noticeable. Alright. Good stuff. Okay, can't see Jack. Alright, let's get over here. And we're gonna see if we're going to keep the day. Okay, we got our cauliflower. That's good at least. Took a hot second, but we'll do that. I'm going to sell this for tomorrow. You'll see why when I get there tomorrow. All right. I will plant these. This is just free farming experience. It doesn't sell for a lot, but I don't have to water them, so it's worth. All right, now we're going to go and check out for forageables over in Cindersap Forest. Now that made me Twitch. Twitch never does as well. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't do as well. I'd like it to. Clearly, I mean, it'd be better for my channel. But on top of it, also, unlucky with the rock spawns there. I guess I could have used my axe, but I'm not thinking. Alright, let's hope for some good forageables in Cindersap Forest. Just toss that for now. Alright. Now, there's a very high likelihood that we'll get spring onions in the bottom right. Again, that's the only thing that happens in spring. But when it does, it's very nice. Alright. So we got some good spring onions in the bottom right. Do we have any other forageables anywhere else? This is enough spring onions where I'm confident moving on for the day. I see 1 horseradish on the left side. I don't see much else. But this is workable. I'll put it this way. This is workable. Okay, we're gonna go and check to see if there's anything good over in the secret woods. It's likely that there's not yet, but we're gonna hope. Coming over to YouTube, feel free to. I'm on YouTube now. And we've got a bot over on Twitch. Bye-bye, bot. Alright, anything good over here? Alright, we got a Morel. Nice. I'm actually going to go and level up. I kind of forgot to do this. I do this very often. I should at least chop down a tree so I get level 1 forging. That way I at least give myself a chance to get a higher quality item. If nothing else, it'll give me a little bit more... also, I gotta remember to animation cancel. It'll give me a chance to get some higher quality items, so that's more energy. Or, if I'm selling it... Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta practice animation canceling a little bit better. But it'll also give me a chance to go and sell stuff for more too. So both ways, it's just a positive. I might come back later on tonight, depending on how much time I have left in the day to go and kill these guys. Not only because it gives me just a tiny bit of combat experience, but there's also a non-zero chance that I get green algae and I can eat that. Right, I don't see anything else in here, so we're gonna move on. But, yep. Alright. We're going to get this horseradish down here. Now, if I have to sell stuff, I want to sell the horseradish and the morels, because they don't give a lot of energy, but they sell for a lot. The, like, daffodils, they don't sell for a ton, but they don't give energy at all. And then the dandelions and the leeks, they still sell for a little bit, but they're better for energy. Like, horseradishes here sell for 50G, and it's like, they only give you 13 energy. That kind of sucks. Morels give you a little bit more energy, but they sell for 150. Like, 20 energy for 150. Now, look at the spring onions. See, like, for instance, we already got a gold quality one there. That sells for 12, but it gives me 23 energy. Knocks the crap out of the price between that and the morel. So, we're going to eat the spring onions. Very small optimizations, but everything helps, you know? Yeah. And then we got one more horseradish down here, and that should be everything in Cinder Sap. Plus, we also get experience as well. We're going to be about 2.5 levels of forging experience by the end of the day. Alright. Now, we do also have to figure out who we want to date on the run, because eventually I will be trying to date someone. It's not anything like I'm going to be like super worried about right now, but it is something I will do. I do like the run that we have here so far, though. I do think this is a good seed. It's not the best seed I've ever had, but it's a workable seed. All right, we're going to see if we have anything good in Cinder Sap, or not in Cinder Sap, in Pelican Town. I already see a daffodil over by the blacksmith. There's one above here. Yeah, oh, there's 3? There's 4 daffodils. Okay, yeah, this... We can work with this. Oh, yeah. We can work with this. I'm going to see if there's anything good at the saloon first. Just because if I need to buy anything, I need to do it now. I'm probably only going to buy 2 salads, but you never know. Sometimes you can get something pretty good in here. Again, spicy or pumpkin soup is what I'm looking for. Yeah, red plate, don't care. I might as well buy the 2 salads now. And then we'll come back later on. One thing you're going to notice is I am going to check the trash cans. You can get some pretty good loot in the trash cans. Alright, the bean starter. And that will be everything we're going to buy. At least today. We are going to buy stuff later on, but right now it's just not of our concern. Alright. I won't worry about that tomorrow. We will, just in case. We are going to hope that we get a sea urchin, but right now I'm going to worry about getting all of these forgeables and everything. We're going to sell almost everything that we don't eat today for tomorrow. Because we're going to have to buy some trout soups, and we're going to need to buy the training rod. Alright. Normally I wouldn't check these trash cans if there weren't, like, daffodils and everything. But there's a daffodil up here that I know I need to get. And that's $30 in an early game. There's not a lot else I can do but try to make money. So, might as well. And we got one more over on top, heading over towards the community center and up to the mines and the lake. So yeah, I think we're doing pretty well here. Date Evelyn. Unfortunately, I don't have that mod, and I don't know if I want to get that mod also. just being real. Alright, so we got 4 regular quality ones, not the worst. Alright, I probably should get that. If I get a on an artifact, I can go and give that to Gunther, assuming it's something I don't want to keep for myself, like it's like a dinosaur egg or anything crazy like that. That's good for a different reason. I can get Clint to show up tomorrow, so if I get the blacksmith, or not blacksmith, I get the my brain's not thinking. I get the cutscene where he gives me the furnace recipe. I can make furnaces early, which I'm gonna need to do anyways. Usually I actually end up having to buy copper, so any copper I get ahead of time is fantastic. And actually, since I'm already here, I'm going to get the chest and place it now for fishing tomorrow. I'm gonna meet Demetrius. It's someone I'm gonna have to meet anyways. The last person I want to meet for a while is who I'm going to try to date. So whoever we pick for dating, I'm going to try to meet them last for a hot second, so that way I don't got to worry about meeting them later on. Alright. We're going to put the chest here, so I'm not going to worry about it. Boom. I'll drop off the copper in here too, because I'll be doing that while I'm here. That's a gold quality, nice. Anything good up here? I could take a screenshot, but everything I can really get to right now, I can only see my screen anyways. Because the top right is blocked off for a bit. I don't really care about getting a lost book, but it is what it is, I guess. The purple-haired one has memorized everything in day 1. I wouldn't say I've memorized everything, but I've also done a lot of runs off-stream. If Gavin's still here, he can attest. Me and him we hang out in voice chat sometimes. And in the last 2-3 weeks, I've probably done about 10 to 15 runs. So, yeah. I don't know if this is going to be enough energy to get all the wood that I need, because I still need to get 300 more wood. I guess we'll just see how much wood I can get. First things first, though. Okay, yeah. And I won't need this anymore, I don't believe. Nor this, really. Alright, let's not suck. Now, I apologize, it will be a little bit dark, but unfortunately, I can't do jack about that. You did, yeah, you also saw me play some of it too, true. The thing is, I was like, I was doing this for myself, and I'm like, you know what? I might as well stream it. Oh boy. I might even try to be slower with the animation canceling, just so I don't mess it up for now. Because energy is really important on day 1, and anytime I miss, that's extra energy that I'm missing out on. I mean, most days I'm passing out. Alright, let's eat some of this. Let's eat the salads. And again, I still need to get 300 wood. Now, we have plenty of time to do that. But, you know, every bit I don't gotta do now is great. Like I said, this might be something I practice a little bit more off stream. But yeah, for right now, I'll play a little bit slower with the animation penciling because I just don't have it down yet. By the way I learned how to do animation canceling is I saw a video from Wallagug. He has a guide, and actually if you look at the main video that gets promoted, he has a one that's unlisted that is better as well. It took me 5 minutes to set it up, if you ever want to do it for yourself. And I would highly recommend. Alright. Nice. The good news is I think I'll have enough energy to go and get all the wood. I don't know if I'll have time to go and get the green slimes. In fact, I'm very confident I won't. Well, at least I'll have the 300 wood. That'll be good, at least. Alright. I mean, it's something I want to practice anyways, right? Like, this is a skill that if once I learn it, I'll be able to use in every single run I do. So practicing now just makes sense. Got most of the wood. I'm surprised most of that bounced into the water there. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I'm just one wood short. That's fine. I can get that tomorrow when I water everything. Alright. Good day one. Proud of day one. And you see all that money that we got? That's going to be big for tomorrow. Main reason being, I need to buy preferably 3 trout soups and the training rod tomorrow. So that's already a trout soup, a training rod, and some extra real quick. Alright, middle luck day, not the worst. Alright. Alright, we met Clint. Now I got the recipe. Good stuff. I think I'm gonna sell the rest of the sap. We do need to at least get the willy ones, that way I get the fishing rod. If you don't, you actually don't get a fishing rod. I have done that before, it sucks. I'm going to hold on to this for now. I'm not going to be able to go back to buy anything later on today anyways, so no reason to keep that. Now, we're going to really hope that we get bubbles on over at the beach when we get over there. It's not a deal breaker if we don't, but it helps a lot if we do. Alright, let's go get the water. I keep on forgetting I can also animation cancel water. I just don't think to do it. Okay, that's nice. I'm not gonna lie. Animation canceling water. Oh, that's so much better. It's not used for anything. It's actually used for a couple of things. The best thing early game by far is once you get to, I think it's level 2 farming, you get the ability to make fertilizer. It might actually be level 1, I'm not sure. But just, it's free and it just gives you higher quality stuff. It's so good early game. Alright. Let's go swing over to the beach. Ooh, nice. That's gonna be good for later on. We'll keep that there for now. Alright. Now, I have the ability to check the billboard, but I will go there manually anyways. I just do it for convenience, but because I would be technically getting help out of that, I'm gonna do that. Now, unfortunately, unless I get a crop fairy, I won't be able to help with that. Alright, I see the daffodil there. I'm actually going to just pick that up and throw it on the ground, because that has a real chance of someone stepping over it, and I don't want that getting destroyed. I could at least sell that later on if nothing else. Alright. Now let's go and talk to Willie. Now you can animation cancel the fishing rod, but it actually messes up your next cast if you do it, so it's just not worth animation canceling it. Now we're gonna want as many perfect catches as we can get, at least until we get to level 2 fishing. Once I get to level 2 fishing, I can get enough. I can do well enough where I'm not super worried about having to get the training rod, but until then, I'm going to use the training rod. We actually got pretty fast casts so far for fishing. That's pretty uncommon. Now, if I see a treasure chest right now, I will always go for the treasure chest. Let's make sure I don't fail the fish first. Getting a perfect catch base, I think, gives you a 1 × 9 multiplier for experience, and I think the chest gives you a 1 × 7. I could be wrong on that. I don't remember the exact numbers. Maybe if her perfect catch is 2.1 and the chest is 1.7. I'm not sure. But long story short, oh well, we got a geode. Time for this animation. It gives you a lot more experience than just catching a fish regularly, but you can get some really good stuff from it. And today we're gonna hope for copper and the fire quartz. We don't have to get the fire quartz and we don't have to get the copper, but getting either of those really helps us out. All right. After this fish, I'm gonna go in there and buy the training rod. Again, you see how small the fishing bar is right now? If you get the training rod, it automatically makes your fishing bar level 5, but at the cost that you can't get higher quality fish. So you see how like the silver star and everything there? I can't get that, but I do get the better stuff. So, and also once I get the ability to go and get level, or I can buy 2 of the things. We're gonna keep these, by the way. I used to use them right away, but we're gonna need 2 of them later on, the sea jellies. But back to what I was saying. Once we get the ability to buy 3 trout soups, we're gonna go up to the lake. The lake has better fish for us to catch, and they're easier to catch. Also, I clicked that on accident. In spring, the ocean's just pretty bad. When it's raining, the rivers are the best because of catfish, and when it's not raining, the lake is the best because of largemouth bass. That being said, we are going to need to try to get smokers later on, and I need 1 of each jelly per smoker, and I want to have 2 smokers. That's why we're keeping that sea jelly, because I'm not going to be fishing at the beach much, and I don't want to waste my, effort fishing at the beach to get worse quality fish. Because money is also going to be tight, and we're going to need as much money as we can get. So fishing at the beach is just objectively not good for us. Also, I know if you're on mobile, it's hard to see. Actually, I don't think you can see the experience bars, but on Twitch you will be able to see it. Just know that perfect catches just give you a lot more experience. Plus, you can see how much experience I catch from that fish. Like, I got a 31 from that. So if I were like not get a perfect catch on a sardine, you'll see how much experience I get from there. Alright, so that being said, we don't need a lot more. That's perfect. Now, if we get any more, if we get like a third one, then I'll use it. It's very unlikely, but I'd be happy to get it. Alright. So that's 80, that's 60. We don't need a lot more fish. But we will see. Again, I'm doing my best to perfect every one of these that I can. Now, I can't get higher quality fish with the training rod. And I also can't get harder fish with a training rod, but I'm still trying to cast out as far as I can to avoid trash. The closer you are to the edge, you have lower quality fish, easier fish that also don't sell for as much usually, and a higher likelihood of trash. So even if I am not able to catch high quality fish that are, you know, worth more, I'm trying to still avoid getting trash. Okay, so right now I need 265. That's 120 there. That's 180. So this should be... So with 180, I need basically one more sardine. And... Okay, 2 more fish. Remember what? 2 more fish pretty much should guarantee it no matter what. Now, tragically, we don't see any bubbles in this area. That quarters the time that it takes for a fish to bite. And that'd be really nice to have right now. Alright. And then one more fish, and we should be all good. Should be. My brain sucks sometimes. Sometimes it could be wrong. But it should be all good after that. We will drop this off on the way up. Alright. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get out of here. Alright, nothing crazy over here. If I see a sea urchin, that'd be awesome. I see a lot of stuff, but I don't see a sea urchin right now. I might as well pick this stuff up. Wow. That's good to at least get this for the crab pot bundle. If I see a mussel, that's the crab pot bundle done. Because I'll get a crab from the mines, and then that's a crab pot bundle done early. That's crazy getting both of those so fast. Granted, we have no clue how long it'll take for a mussel, but having both the cockle and that is pretty crazy. Alright, let's go and see what the dish of the day is. If it's something good enough, I will reset to get it. If it's like spicy eel. Nope, don't care one bit about that. Alright. Like I said, once I get to level 2 fishing, I'm going to switch my rod back to the bamboo one so I can start getting high quality fish. I won't be able to perfect like largemouth bass, but I'll have a decent chance. Carp I should do pretty much every time unless it has a weird pattern. Chubs are going to be difficult, but bullheads and carp I should be able to perfect every time. Or get close to. Maybe not every time, but a lot of the time. And that would be really nice. I'm also going to be up here just so I can check for bubbles. Again, bubbles are going to be huge for us. Found a mod that is called Fast Animation. Now, it might sound like, oh, wow, you got a river jelly. That's going to be rare for you. No, I'm going to be fishing in the river and here a lot. They're not going to be hard to get. I'll still save 2 of them, but if I ever get low in energy, I will not hesitate to pop one. The only time I won't do it is if I have a never buff, like fishing +1. I won't want to do because it technically has a buff, which is an increase to your maximum energy, which is such a useless skill. I don't care about that, but I guess it's technically there. But that does mean, again, I can't eat it with like a fishing buff already active. Alright, this is probably, no, this has to be bullhead. Largemouth bass would be too high of a heart of a fish for this rod. Beautiful. Alright, and after this, we even if we get trash, I think, we should get level 2 fishing, and then we're going to switch rods. Again, I'd love to see some bubbles, game. The lack of bubbles is kind of sad. Alright, this is probably a carp. Unless it was like unless it was like a weird job. Alright, cool. Goodbye to all of you. And hello to you. One of my new favorite spots for fishing is right here on the edge of this. Okay, not like that. You can still get high quality fish right here, and I can see further up and decently below, so I can check for bubbles. Again, bubbles are going to be a mainstay for this file. We need to get as many bubbles early game that we can. And right now, bubbles are not kind to us. So unless we don't get some good bubbles on day 3, we might not be keeping this file. Because unfortunately, that is tied to the seed and not to the date. Okay, that's huge. That's a lot of money for tomorrow. If we get a lot of gems, we can straight up buy the upgrade for the pickaxe tomorrow instead of Thursday, which is what I usually do. I usually buy the pickaxe upgrade on Thursday, so even though the mines opens on that Friday, I want to try to get down the mines faster. And since I'm not using a predictor, I don't know where all the ladders are going to be. So being able to break open every rock, basically up until the 40s, in one hit, is going to be very nice. Plus, gem nodes, or copper nodes, or even the ones that will always drop stone, I will be able to one-shot, or at least take a shot off on each of those. So it's just very nice to have. Alright, this is a bullhead. It usually goes up, but it can go down. Like I said, perfects on those. I can get some high-quality fish from those. Not always. Sometimes I do get that. Fishing level, fishing depth, and if you perfect, can determine the quality of the fish that you're going to catch. So, but again, no bubbles is really tragic right now. Now, granted, there could be some bubbles all the way over there that I'm not seeing, but if that's the case, I actually can't even get to them right now, which is arguably worse when that happens. That is a carp. But yeah, no, bubbles, even if it's in a lower quality spot, it trumps everything because it quarters the time for catching fish. And that just is so valuable. I'd preferably today get enough money to buy the fiberglass rod as soon as Willie's opens tomorrow. But right now, money is not looking good enough to do that. Again, bubbles usually helps that out. But right now, there ain't no bubblage. That is bad. We need some bubblage. Doesn't matter how much I can cast out. And again, if we don't get bubbles at all, this file will not be used. We're basically gonna have to hope that we get some really good bubbles tomorrow, is what it looks like right now. Unless we get a set of bubbles over here at the lake that'll last us till the end of the night. But this is not looking good. Which sucks, because day one I really liked. Hello, game? We gonna catch a fish? I'm about to say, like, been here a hot second now. But yeah, no, it is what it is. Man, go for it. I mean, I'd like to just have the mechanical skill, because technically speaking, animation canceling is in the game. You can do it. You just have to press 3 buttons really fast. But keybinding it, like, that's fine to me. I don't mind doing that. I think that's maybe close to cheating, but like, let's put it this way. Speedrunners are allowed to use it. So that's why I do it. Unless I think you use glitchless, which I think that is maybe considered a glitch, I'm not sure. But even if not, most of... Dude, is there really no bubbles? Like, we even got 2 sea jellies. That's like really good. Alright, we're gonna get this chest. But yeah, no, if we don't get bubbles, we gotta reset the seed, tragically. And we're getting such good money, too, man. Oh. Oof. I might give it one more day just to see how much money we get. But I need to get to level 5 fishing by the end of tomorrow. And right now, that's not happening. Because leveling up gets harder as you do, clearly. In most games, that's how that works. But bubbles is basically how you can get there. And even though we've gotten some crazy good gems, it doesn't matter if we can't get the fishing level up. Plus, that gives us a lot more money as well, because this gives me a lot, don't get me wrong. I should have the money for the fiberglass rod, but I might not have the level to get the fiberglass rod tomorrow. And even if and especially with me not, you know, getting these as well on perfects. But usually, even if I get like a small patch of bubbles, it guarantees me basically level 3. Even if it's only there for like 30 minutes. That's like 5 fish right there. But yikes. This is a rough one. No, not the small farm. It might be. Because I'm not seeing any bubbles. And trust me, I've been looking the entire time. We didn't get any at the beach. We didn't get anything at the lake. And that's serious. We got a fish. So, I mean, I hate to say it. I like this. I like this file. Besides, of course, the bubbles. And like this, the treasure chests technically are luck. It's not determined beforehand. But I mean, it's not like we've gotten a lot of fish. We haven't gotten a ton of chests, so we can't get a ton of fish. So I think on average we probably would have about this much money right now. And if we had bubbles, we could have a lot more. You know, if I can't get to level 3 fishing, I can't keep this day. I doubt that I could use this file. I mean, we're getting a Redone quality fish, man. I won't say it's impossible, but it's gonna be tight. I think there's actually a good chance that we do make it there. But I don't know. Okay, I think if I perfect the next fish, we will get there. But I don't know. This file's on thin ice already. I'll put it this way. Alright, so that's it. But we need bubbles tomorrow. If we don't get bubbles, I can't keep this file. This is something, all right. I tell you what. Because preferably, not only do I have all this, but preferably I'm also going and I don't think I'm upgrading my pickaxe tomorrow, but I'm getting the materials so I can upgrade it on Thursday. I don't know that's happening, brother. I guess technically there's a very unlikely chance that there's some bubbles right there that I can get to, but it's pretty unlikely. Nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna just drop this off in here. That's all stuff I can sell easily. Okay. Let's come back here. Now the good news is it's gonna rain tomorrow, so I won't have to water my stuff at least tomorrow. That'll be nice. Yep. All right. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna need some bubblage tomorrow, though. We will need some bubblage. Hey, yeah, new run. And hi. Hello, hello. Really bad luck day. That's not what you want to see. Alright, well. I guess let's, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up to the lake real quick and just fish there for a little bit. But I'm going to drop off these clams halfway through town, so that way I can catch some like largemouth bass and all that. And I'm going to drop off the gems over right in front of Clint's. That way, when I go run over and come back, I can do that. Actually, it would just make more sense to drop it like right there, wouldn't it? Because that's the way I'm going to come down. So let me drop. Wow, that clam went zooming to get me. Alright, whatever. I think right now it would make more sense for me to fish up here. Oh, I see bubbles. We're gonna just fish with the bubbles until they're gone. None of the fish will be that high quality, but it is, in fact, fishing experience, and that's what we need right now. You can see how much faster these fish are catching right now. Now, preferably I would have this yesterday, but it is what it is. That was a very ugly perfect catch, but ugly perfect catch is still a perfect catch. I did that way too far, but that was still technically in range. We'll take it. Still here just lurking? Thank you for that. Every person here helps. Oh, that's tragic. That could have been a perfect chest. Both getting a perfect and getting a chest at the same time does in fact help a lot, and wow. Alright, I'm going to drop the bait off here. And the amethyst. Oh, never mind. We're going to take both of them with it. Alright, well that's gone now. Let's go and I guess head over to everything else. Alright, so that's some good fishing experience, plus that's a lot of money right there. That's going to help us out a lot. Now, I'm still expecting to go and get the pickaxe upgrade tomorrow. That's the plan. But if I can somehow get away with it, I will do it earlier. Alright, let's go sell all of this. I mean, that is good money right there. Not gonna lie. But we're gonna need a lot of copper. Actually, you know what I should do? What's the least valuable of this? It'd be easier for me to do this and then go over here and get 250 from it from Gunther. Wow, you see that? It was like super dark there for a second. What the heck? Beautiful. And boom, that's more money right there too. Alright, let's go head back up. And we'll go run down with the trash cans. That's actually carrot seeds there. If I remember, I will come back for those on a different day. Okay. Let's go see what's over here. Woof. That's not happening. I'm sorry. I'd have to get like 10 gold ingots from fishing today, which I guess is technically not impossible, but that's not happening. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Ooh, there's bubbles right there. It is worth dropping to get that. I will drop everything to get those bubbles. Bubbles are just so strong. Let's cook. And this is why we're fishing. Now, not having a fishing buff and only being straight level 3 fishing is going to make catfish incredibly difficult. But even if I can just catch 1 or 2, like early on, is going to be huge. Now, the way I fish, I always cheat to the side where I think it's going to go. That way I have a little bit more reaction time. And that's how I suggest people to fish. So just hedge your bets. And even at level 3 fishing, we're catching catfish. Whew. Got a dress spinner? Nice. Now, if it starts doing that where it goes up and down, it's even hard to catch that like level 6 fishing if you have that happening. So level 3 fishing does make this very difficult, and I am very locked in right now. And I'd like for this fish to chill out. I don't think I'm catching it. No. As soon as he did that last move, I wasn't catching it. Alright, this is a shad, I believe. Alright, and that is better than... I might check some things up here. Alright, and the bubbles are gone. Bye-bye, bubbles. I guess officially this is actually more valuable right here. Alright, cool. Let's go sell these bad boys. Alright. You're gonna see we're gonna get a lot of money from this. Goodbye to the old bamboo rod. Now we are going to see what the dish of the day is at the saloon, because it might be worth getting that, especially if it's like spicy eel or something like that. Anything good over here? Not looking like it. Okay. Let's head back. Plus I needed to kill some time anyways. See what all. Let's Gus get over to the saloon. That bad boy. Again, we're hoping for spicy eel here. Spicy eel would be huge. It's unlikely. And Gus takes so long on a day that's not Monday. Well, I bought it. I did it on accident, but I bought it, so I guess we're gonna use that tomorrow. Alright, I guess. Not tomorrow, we'll do it on the next day, I guess. That was not on purpose, but we will have to deal with it. Alright, we're gonna toss... Actually, we're gonna toss all three of these on the ground. We'll come back for those, I guess, tomorrow. Alright, and let's just hope that we get some bubbles. Now, the best thing about the dress spinner is you can sell it for 500 bucks. I always just use regular spinners. I would never craft a dress spinner. And I guess if you don't have a different tackle, then you can use it. But it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Alright, let's go see if there's any bubbles. Are there bubbles available that I can see immediately anywhere? I don't think there are. I see a spot there it could be at, but I think it's very unlikely that that is a bubble spot. The good news is it's right where I go and fish normally, so I'll be able to tell really easily if it's there or not. Because I usually fish on that little island with the bridge, because that's an easy place to get deep water. I don't think there's a bubble spot there, but there was a spot where it could have been. Nope, there is one there. Nice. Cool. I'm going to try to put it into a position where I can get deeper water. I want to get those better quality fish. So even if I only catch like a third to a half of the a third to 2/3 of the catfish, that's still a lot of money because these things sell for a ton. Like that's 200 bucks right there. And I should get the Fisher thing today as well. So with Fisher, they sell for 25% more. That's 250 right there for a catfish. That's for the base one. That's not any of the quality buffs. So we're going to try to catch as many catfish as we can. Now again, if it starts doing this where it goes up and down like crazy like that, it's going to be hard to catch. Even at higher qualities, it's hard to catch when it does that. But they just sell for so much that you got to go for it. Beautiful. Not that's too far. Ooh, baby. Alright, this, I believe, is probably a shad. Dang, I should have perfected that. Oh, well. Oh, well, what you gonna do, huh? Sky! Is my dying wish put on a skirt? Why do you want me to do that, Sky? Why do you want me to do that? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, though, Sky. I am doing well. I don't know if anyone wants to see me in a skirt. I don't want to see me in a skirt. But I bet I could rock that. I'll do it with confidence. Because Stardew outfits are adorable. Oh, you mean like in-game character? Uh-huh. No, my bubbles! Alright, good. Alright, now, fortunately the bubbles are gone, and I'll check periodically if we get more bubbles here and there. But we fishing. We fishing. Again, we're gonna try to get some good money today. So that tomorrow, we're banging. Now the first couple days are gonna be a lot of fishing, just letting you know. It's just the best way to get money in the early game. It just is. Holy crap, I just got the room in the vault, and I ain't paying that much money to repair the room. I need to do that by the 14th small. Now you see why this is such a hard run for me. I need to do that by the 14th. That's what's up. It's a tough run, but I can do it. Okay, bro, what? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think it's been enough time. I'm gonna go check for bubbles in a second after I catch this fish. Yikes. Let's go check for bubbles. Bubbles! Chat! Bubbles! We're gonna look for bubbles! I'm stupid and I close that every time. I don't know why I do. Any bubbles anywhere that I can get to. Not looking like it. I don't see no bubbles, I don't believe. If they're there, they're a really weird spot, or I can't tell. I don't think there's any bubbles. Tragically. Ugh. I've been juked out by the chub. No. No. Holy blueberries sell for so much. Yeah, they can if you do it right. Yes, they can. The thing is with the blueberries, though, they're really good, but man, there are two crops in summer that are the best two in the game, in my opinion. And I am actually taking, okay, let me clarify. There are technically 3 crops that are the best 3 in the game. Let me clarify, because I feel like when I said that, it could come off wrong. The 3 best crops in the game can all be grown in summer, but 2 of them are summer only. There is the one that is obvious, which is the star fruits. You get that in the desert. There is ancient seeds, which can be grown all year, but you have to find them. But once you get them going, they're really good, and they grow for once a week for the rest of the year until they either die outside, or if you have them on Ginger Island or in the greenhouse, they'll just do it once a week every single time. But the secret best one that no one talks about for some reason is hops. Hops are so good. What do you mean, do it right? Honestly, I don't even remember. Hops are so good, though. Also, I need to eat my fishing buff. Once they're grown, they produce every single day. And then, if you go and put them into a keg, you get 2 days for pale ale. And pale ale sells for a lot. And the fact that you can make it every 2 days, it's just a very strong moneymaker. Plus, since it's an artisan good, you get it with the boost to artisan at level 10 farming. It's just a fantastic way to make money. Alright. I'm actually going to chuck this over here. So that way I don't have to throw away anything I want to keep, just in case I get something I want. What produces daily? The plant that produces daily is hops, and that's a summer-only crop. Okay, I'm not using any of the cheating ways, Sky. Another one that you can actually do that I really like to do, you need to have a multiple of things. You need to have both at least deluxe speed grow and agriculturalist. But if you have carrot seeds, you can get them to produce every single day too. Actually, I'm gonna drop this off. It's more likely that I catch perfect reams than it is for me to mess up a chub so badly. Anyways, what I was saying though, because of how the how speed grow works in this game, it will always round into your favor. So, say for instance, use the base speed grow, right? That will always at least guarantee you 1 day off, because it's a 10% boost. So even like on a carrot, if you have, it takes only 3 days to grow carrots. If you use that, instead of 3 days, it will take 2 days to grow. But if you use like deluxe speed grow, it's a 33% chance. No, it's a 25% chance, sorry. But, so that's still only, that's still less than 33%. But if you use agriculturalist, that then boosts you up to 35% faster. And since it rounds in your favor, it will, since it's already past 1 day, it technically knocks off 2 days of the carrots. So you will get a carrot every single day if you do that. Yes, not in a shed or in a greenhouse. But then you have to do a lot extra stuff for that. But sheds are also really good for hops because you have more of an area to grow them in. So I would highly recommend doing hops and sheds if you want to get that point to the game. How'd you end up in Farfields? It's a crazy story, man. It's a crazy story. I honestly, I got a better, I got a better green screen. My old piece of crap one I don't use anymore. Oh, yippee! I got that. Oh wow, they both went into the water somehow. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I don't gotta worry about them. Not exactly how I wish that went, but whatever, I guess. Alright, after this fist, I guess I should go check to see if there's any bubbles. Finally, we got another catfish. Goodness gracious. I was curious if they went extinct. The last two, and then they're all gone again. The goodness, this should be a gold quality catfish. Beautiful. Let's go check for the, I guess, bubbles. Yeah, you can drop items. Now, you can't drop tools. Tools are going to stick to you, and also, like, weapons. But regular items? Oh, yeah. Now, be careful around water. As you can see, they can go into the drink. Alright, I don't see any bubbles. I don't see any bubbles. Doesn't mean they're not there. But I don't see nothing. Yeah, I don't think there's any bubbles. Yeah. Now, that being said, when you throw them on the ground, if you have to leave and come back to that file, they will be deleted. They will last over a day, like if you go from day to day in-game, but they will be deleted if you quit and then come back. Alright. Getting some high quality fish though. I like that. Alright, catfish. And there's a treasure chest too. I will not be greedy. I will only go for the treasure chest if it goes to that area. I would much rather have the catfish than not have the catfish. Alright, well thank you very much, catfish. Now let's hopefully still catch you. Because it's still not guaranteed. Alright, we got it. Big level up there. Hey, thank you for the bait game. Alright, let's go and get this. Least valuable thing is probably the 2 chubs or the 3. Yeah, okay. Actually, it's the 1 shad, isn't it? Yep. Just in case it goes into the drink. Coolly, coolly. Alright, I guess we'll check for bubbles for one last time. If I don't see any bubbles here, I'm not going to go anywhere else tonight. But it is worth checking at least. Alright. Any more bubbles, please, and thank you. It's not looking good, folks. At least we got some bubbles today, but nothing crazy. I will say this, we've gotten really unlucky with bubbles in this file as a whole. We didn't get a single set of bubbles on yesterday, and we got just slightly below average today. So, definitely could do better for the bubblage. But the good news is we will have higher quality or higher prices tomorrow for the fish that we catch. And what we're going to actually do is we're going to go to the beach after midnight, and we're going to fish for eels. Midnight is when shads and when catfish are no longer in the waters, so there's no reason to fish. But eels will be there for the rest of the night, and so we're going to go for eels. That is, of course, unless I find some bubbles, like, here or on the way to the beach, like in the town. If we see bubbles in town, we'll go for the bubbles. Bubbles are strong. And honestly, once it gets to 11:40, we'll start moving. Because it's unlikely that I'll catch a catfish after that point. It's not impossible, but it's just unlikely. Odds just say don't worry about it. And yes, unfortunately, selling them overnight is not going to give me the boost to Fisher, so it's not worth going for that, tragically, as much as I wish it was. Alright, one more fish. Be a catfish, just for the culture game. For the culture. Man, this is a really easy catfish. If I had known better, I'd say it's a bream. Oh. You guys, it was bream. It was bream, guys. This is bream. Hello, Shane. We got a lot of money there, or a lot of stuff there, at least. So, from what I've seen, the consensus so far is that people want me to date Abigail, the purple-haired one. So we will probably do that. Let's run. Okay. Let me go and toss both of you, and then which sells for more? Hello, you were not supposed to come back. I'm only doing that just in case I get, like, treasure chests and stuff like that. I don't see any bubbles. Now, you might be asking why I'm not eating or throwing away the green, or the seaweed. I'm going to need 5 of both seaweed and green algae because I'm going to make fish ponds later on, and I'm going to need those. So, like, that's why also I'm keeping the sea jellies. Since I'm not going to be fishing a lot at the beach, I'm going to try to get those stuff and save those, so that way I don't have to go back to get them on a day where it's less optimal. Alright, this should be the eel. Now, we're not going to keep this one for the fishing bundle, because night fishing has to wait for a walleye, and that's in fall, when it's raining. I can get an eel then, you know? So, I'm not worried about that right now. But, just trying to get higher quality fish would be nice. One more for the culture game. For the culture! Let's go. It's not an eel. It's going to sell for a lot, too. I will happily take it. Thank you very much, game. You were not asking. Well, you got the answer anyways. And this is the single easiest choice in the game. There's literally no reason to ever do trap her. Alright. Drop you off in there. We will still go fishing today, but let's do all this arch wars first. Gosh, this is so nice. Now, I'm not going to forget all the stuff that's in town that I need to go and grab. But yeah. I'm actually going to just keep one of the base catfish for later on whenever I get the bait maker. cool. I'm not going to take this with me now. What I am going to go do, though, is I am going to go and get 25 stone. Plus, I'll keep any of the geodes I get along the way. Because I'll need both geodes and stone, preferably, actually a couple geodes, too. That way I don't have to buy as much copper. But I will need to buy copper today. Last one. Alright, well, we only got 1 copper. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we will need to upgrade that later on, but that's, again, not anything I have to worry about right now. Let's go see what Cinder Sap looks like, see if we got any good stuff in there. Actually, I won't even worry about the Rusty Spur right now. That's an inventory spot that I don't need to worry about filling up. Let's go make some money. Man, I keep on forgetting to clear this out. Ugh. Brain, I need you to work. Alright. Now, I know I saw a daffodil and some spring onions. Those are going to still be there. Forge only resets on Saturday night to Sunday. So, it should that should still be there, but we're gonna see if there's any more that spawned. Wow, 3 spring onions. That's not great. Still have that daffodil. Do we have anything else that spawned? Anything else? Another daffodil spawned. Okay. All right. I don't see anything. Oh, there's another one over by Secret Woods. I was gonna head that way anyways, just to see what we got over there. Pretty much, we're gonna just try to get some stuff. And we're gonna buy enough copper for a furnace, as well as we're going to try to smelt all the bars and upgrade the pickaxe today. A little bit ambitious, I know, but we're gonna do what we can. This is some great forgeables. This is exactly what I wanted to see. All right, and we're gonna eat this dandelion, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the dandelion. We can pick this up. That morel, especially it being higher quality too, is huge. That's some good money right there. I don't see anything down there. Not gonna worry about that. We'll leave the daffodils for now. All right, let me go and just chuck you right there for a second. We'll come back for the rest of the daffodils. There's 2 of them, I think, on the right side, and then the spring onions. So I don't have to worry about anything on the bottom left, I don't believe. Let's go make some money. The good news is this might bring me to level 3 forging. If it doesn't, it's going to be really close. I'll need the cookout kit later on, but it's like not anything pressing right now. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have 2 copper ingots up at the top area. So I'm not super worried about that. Let's go sell all this. Alright, that's big. Is there anything good over here? Yes. But I'll probably have to keep these. If I get any higher quality ones, I'll sell it. Actually, I think I have 2 coral back. Oh, I wish I had my bubbles. Ah. Ugh. I wish I had my fishing rod, I meant. Oh well. I guess in hindsight, it is what it is, right? So I need to buy 38 copper, I believe. No, I need more than that. Because it's 20 copper for the actual thing itself. So it's 30 copper, no, 20 copper plus 25. So I need 45 in total. I have 2. I need to buy 43 copper for this to work. And then also make enough money to do all this. So that's what the money we're looking at right now. We need to get 43 copper. We have enough money to buy all of that. It's 75 G per a shot. Doesn't mean it's not going to be hard to do, but it is doable. Alright. I probably should have came up that way and picked up the stuff because I was going to sell. But I guess it is what it is, ain't it? I do want to still get this, though. Alright, well, that's another thing I can donate, I guess. I'm going to try not to donate to the, what's it called? Hello, brain. You want to work? The, oh, another one over here. Nice. That's less coal I have to buy. That's huge. Because I'd also have to buy coal soon, too. I'm gonna try not to buy as much stuff as I have to, and so if I have to sell things, I do. You know, it is what it is, right? But I'll try not to. Yeah, okay. So I do have some of that at least. All right. We're gonna swing by back to the farm. We're gonna drop off some stuff, and hopefully get some good forageables along the way that we can sell. We will probably be sitting in Clint's for a couple hours, just trying to get stuff smelted down. In hindsight, I probably actually should have went by Clint's and bought some of the stuff anyways. Oh my gosh, this is a lot of forageables at least. This is good money. It's doable. And we got level up on forging, that's nice. I don't gotta worry about that tonight. And we don't have to buy coal, that's huge. We really don't have to buy coal, that's fantastic. Alright, I'm very confident that we're gonna get this now. Because coal's 150 a pop. That's why I was like, ah. Alright. I'm gonna leave you, take you. You're gonna come with me. Yeah, I'll have to sell it. I'll have to. Alright. Yep. Let's go make some moolah! That's good forageables for later on, too. We'll save that for tomorrow. Daffodil, I won't have to do that, but everything else, yeah, we will. I'm gonna drop this stone off right here. So, I'll come back for that. I want to pick up the flowers so I can sell those. I'm not gonna worry about selling this right now, I don't think. But we might later on afterwards. Seaweed for Robin? I can do that. Alright. Yeah, we should have the money now, easily. But I have to do all this now because he closes at 4. That's why this is tight. I will buy both of those. That'll be good for the mines. Those are actually good for the mine. Alright. I'll pick that up later on. We need to start smelting some stuff now. It's already getting late. I don't know when Clint leaves, but we might not have time. We don't even have the money right now. So I shouldn't buy those next time. That's good to know. Maybe we just get a really cracked item out of this. No, we don't. Okay, cool. Alright, well. Let's, I doubt I make it back there in time. But we don't got a choice. Maybe there's something I missed here, which I didn't. Yeah, no. Alright, we'll have to reset this day. No, we can't reset this day. Because I have fish on the ground that I have to sell. And that money is tight. So, for future reference, I need to be better with my money. I could have came back to buy those 2 fried eels, but I didn't. It was a good run, folks. We gotta reset. We gotta reset. Oh, well. Now you see why this is a hard run. I need to get that pickaxe upgraded today. Alright. Trivy 3. Let's go with... I don't know. Let's go with Sky Farm. Everything. Winning. Alright. It was a good run. It was a good run. Oof. Alrighty. Let's go with this. And let's go. Actually, we'll go with the pillar skin for now. All right. Oh, man. I hate to have to reset, but you know, it's what it is, right? But if you're ever curious why my routing my early game is, well, I wouldn't say good, because obviously I messed up my money, but to be fair, we usually get a little bit better luck with fishing. Then again, we also usually get a little bit worse luck with the what's it called? The treasure chest. I don't usually get 2 sets of amethysts, 2 sets of aquamarines, and 2 sets of jades. Not complaining when it wants to do that, but yeah. Alright. Wow, only 1 potato? Oof. I guess we'll keep it for now. Usually I want 2 potatoes. The reason why I want another potato, by the way, I guess I haven't explained that one yet, is I'm going to try to catch the legend early. Oh, well, you know what? How about this? I'm going to plant this. If I get a potato... Alright, we'll keep it. I hate that. That's going to bother me. But that does mean I won't have to kill my other plants. And that's not necessarily the end of the world either. To be fair, I do have this, and this does make it a lot faster. And that does... that honestly, that's so satisfying. That is very satisfying, to be fair. I love the watering can animation cancel. It is very good to get that going. You know. So, hello? Yeah, I still gotta use the animation canceling. This one's gonna be one that's gonna take me a second. Alright. I guess let's go stop chopping wood for now until I get, well, let me, okay, I'm like close to getting that level up. Once I get the level up. Hello? Once we get that level up, we're gonna go at Cinder Sap. And we're gonna see what forgeals we got. Can we keep this run? Plus, I'll go and see what the forgeals are looking like over in the secret wood, not secret woods, over by the bus stop real quick. For now, I won't need that. We'll sell these. Any good forgeals over here? Not looking good for that. Oh, we got a leak. I just realized this. Animation canceling cancel picking up stuff? I think it doesn't, but if I'm not mistaken, you animation cancel by using the scythe as you're picking up something, because you can do that, and then you animation cancel right after that. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's actually how you do it. Alright, let me go and see what forgeals we have on the left side of the farm, if we have any. Alright, Trev Waffle! You got home from work. Nice. How was work today? Hopefully it was good for you. If not, I hope it gets better. Now that I'm here, your great and glorious leader. Alright, I don't see any forgeables on the left side of the farm. That is fine. Honestly, that's usually to be expected. I like it when I'm wrong, but it's to be expected. Now here, we have some forgeables. Give me some forgeables, game. Good golly Genghis. We need some forgeables. It was fine. No one died. You know, usually I agree. All right, we got some spring onions. Got some spring onions. What else are we looking at? Anything else? I want some more spring onions. All right, I see a artifact spot. Not seeing a lot of forgeables outside the spring onions. There's 7 spring onions, I believe. I think I saw. Not seeing any daffodils or horseradishes, though. That is not exactly what we're wanting to see. Hopefully, I mean, it's doable right now, but if we don't get like anything else beyond what we have right now, it will be a little bit tough. Not impossible, but tough. All right. Oof. Unless there's some stuff over here. Not looking great. Oh my gosh. I was about to say, I can like rapid fire it, but it doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. Which is, it makes sense that it works the way it does. Alright, I am going to kill all of these things. I want green algae. That's exactly what I want right there. Alright, cool. I mainly just know there's not a lot of forgeables right now. So I want to get as much stuff I can eat as possible. Alright, cool. Plus, that does give me like a tiny bit of combat experience too. It's not the end. It's not like a lot, but it does help a little bit. I'm not gonna worry about this one. I lied. I am. Oh, especially after I get that crit. I don't know where it is. Dang. I don't even know where the guy was. He was like a master of stealth. Alright, let's keep on going. I know that there's only forageables over at the spring onions area, so I'm not even gonna bother going down to the left. We'll come back up for the artifact spot right there. Let's just see if we get anything good. Plus, to be fair, now I think about it, oh, and that's why we get that level up right there. That's some good energy right there. I'm also glad that well, not something I'm glad about, but something that I can improve on in this run is I'm not gonna buy that eggplant parmesan on accident, because it's not something I needed to do anyways, and that was an extra 400 bucks. I could have actually bought everything if I had that extra 400. I just wouldn't have opened up the geode, and then bam, would have had the money. But I guess that's in hindsight, right? Let's just be an artifact here, huh? Okay, it's just clay. Yeah, well, you can only do what you can do, right? Alright. Alright, nothing crazy over here. Do we have anything good? I would love that. Thank you, game. That's some good energy. It's not worth it, but darn is it close to being worth it. The fact that it's $100 is what makes it not worth it. Oof, I'm very tempted to. No, we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna buy 2 salads. I want to so badly. You have no idea how bad I want to get that. If it was tomorrow, I'd get it for tomorrow. But since it's not tomorrow, we can't afford it. As much as I wish I could afford it. Alright, I mean, I guess I can hold on to that for now. I'll just eat this. Alright, let's see what the rest of Pelican Town looks like. I needed to do those 2 first because it was getting pretty late already. But I also don't have to worry about doubling back to get a Cinder Sap too. Okay, there's a forageable, there's a daffodil over on the right side of town. Is there anything else? Not looking like it. Forageables are looking a little bit dry. Not like bad, but just a little bit dry. Alright, let's go get this. And then we'll swing up by the lake. If that was open up a little bit earlier, if I was over here a little bit earlier, I'd open that up and hope I get an artifact. And if I get that, that's $250 right there. That's cool. That's good. I'm going to snag that. Thank you very much, game. That's 4 coal? Holy! That's more than just good. That's really good. Wow, and a silver quality. Thank you very much, game. You are so kind to me. Alright. Let's swing up here. Alright, and now when we're up here, we're going to chomp down the trees, put the chest there, and then I'll drop both of these up here, up there. Actually, in hindsight, I've not really been I'm not using the chest, but I've not been doing the geode stuff over there, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Don't worry about this, Robin and Demetrius. I'm just tearing apart your trees. Don't worry about that. That's normal. That's normal stuff. Don't worry about me. I'm just chopping down your trees in front of your house. I know you like them. They're just gonna be these really ugly stumps. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know you should probably worry about it, but don't worry about it. I'm not worrying about it. I'm just taking the wood. I just want the wood, you know? It's fine. I, again, am going to meet Demetrius and Robin. Actually, I think I already meet Robin, but you're going to meet Demetrius. We're going to meet him later on anyways. And again, since we're going to, I think Abigail was the consensus choice. We're going to meet Marnie, Demetrius, and Clint. And I believe there's no one else we need to meet before that. We're already going to have Lewis and Robin from the get-go. So we can't, we're stuck with them. And then also the wizard, I lied. We're going to meet the wizard too. But we're going to try to get levels up with Abigail as fast as possible after that. So that is where a lot of that's going to go. Alright, and then you go right here. I don't see anything over there. Alright, nothing I can pick up here, that's fine. And we'll see if there's any forgeables in the backwoods. Not looking like it. Alright, so this is all the forgeables we got for the day. We are pretty light on that. The good news is we don't need any more wood. So what we got is what we're keeping. But it is going to be looking pretty light. Alright. Alright, we already got some wood too. I didn't even realize that's big. Alright, I don't need that. I will keep this on me because I'm probably going to pass out tonight. I think, how much do I need for a scarecrow? I'm not going to worry about it. It's probably something I should worry about, but I'm not going to. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get cooking. Gosh, this is such a nice skill to have now. Hey, how you doing, Christopher? Hope you're doing well. You like yourself some Stardew? Better believe I do. Alright, we're getting there. Nice. Yeah, no, I definitely got to work on the animation canceling, but we are getting there slowly but surely, you know. Cool. So we just need 150 more. We have 2 salads and plenty of time. We should be able to get the wood as well as go down and get what do we call it? My brain. If you want a brain, that'd be cool. We should also be able to get the bridge upgraded tonight as well. So I'm very glad that I have my water can on me, so that way I can just pass out. That's also why I marked it out with the 2 salads and a bean starter. I can pass out and have 0 money and be completely fine with it. 207. cooking. We are cooking, folks. All right, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we are gonna still want to upgrade our axe pretty soon. It's not for the speed of the axe, but it will be for us needing to go and chop down to get hardwood. We're gonna need it for a couple things, but the main thing we're gonna need it for is we're gonna need the little thing known as the I was gonna say dehydrator, the smoker. We're gonna need 10 hardwood a pop for those, and I want 2 of those if I can get it. That should be all of that. Nope, not quite. Alright, well, we'll just knock out like one of these stumps, I guess. Fantastic. I actually might sell all this. Let's go and get this upgraded. I am very tempted, since I have plenty of energy, I might go and just chop all the trees down. I hate to waste it, you know? A little extra wood in my inventory, and I won't even make it down there, but I have all this extra energy. I'd hate to waste it, you know? Where are your panels? I just don't have them set up, and I don't care to. Don't care to. I know a lot of people want to sell me stuff, probably including you, but I just don't care. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, well. Follow you. Well, thank you very much. All right. Good day, folks. Made a lot of money. We will take it. Good stuff. All right. Good luck day. Come on. Bad luck day. Pain. All right. Well, it is what it is. You can't win them all, right? All right. We're gonna drop all this off. And then now, let us go and get this all going. With this, we're gonna go and head over to the beach. As soon as we get the Willy one. Cool. And let's just hope for the best, huh? We got some extra wood. Man, I am in fact. That's how I determined myself. Correct. All right, nothing there. No quest. Alrighty. Oh, we will take that. We're going to use that to go back up whenever we need to go and swing by later on. Hello, Mr. Willy. Alright, I am actually going to take this time to go and see if there's bubbles. I don't ever do this, but I feel like this is actually a good time to do that. If there's bubbles somewhere, I can finish off early on. Helps grow your channel. It does. But it's also money that I don't want to spend right now. Plus, I know people that are artists myself, and if I'm going to go and get art from anyone, it's going to be from my friends first. Nothing personal. Especially because a lot of them, and I'm probably assuming that you're from an agency, a lot of them are from agencies that are And if not, then they're AI. Very rarely are there people self-promoting in just a random person streams like mine. It's what it is. Plus, I don't like self-promotion in the first place. Alright, no bubbles. Tragically. Alright. Right now, I'm going to chuck this right here. And I'm going to chuck this right here. Let's get some fish. Yeah. Well, right now, I don't want to spend any. It is what it is. Give me a flounder to start game. That would be awesome. This is a lively fish, whatever this is. This actually could be a flounder, which would be lot of money. Nope. Just a lively anchovy. My bad. Pop off, king. I messed up the perfect already. Perfect on such a low level is hard, to be fair. But we take what we can get. That's true. Still don't want to spend that much money. Sorry. Okie dokie, come on, game. Where we at? Give me my fish. Where we at? Alright, I need to be less reactive at first, or less jumpy at first. More reactive. Because a lot of the time, the fish just stays at the bottom. And then I'm wasting the chance for a perfect catch. I gotta be smart. Dude, you don't use AR? No, I hate AR. That stuff's... I hate that. And a lot of people on Twitch are from agencies. And so it's like... It's a little bit weird how they get paid and how they do stuff. But that's how that works for a lot of those. A lot of people are like AI art. It's the AI art or their agencies and all that. A lot of the artwork looks the same, like kind of style as well, and it's just like, it's just not my thing. And I get some people have to survive, and that's how they got to do it, so I never try to judge them for it or anything, but it's just not my thing. Call me crazy. All right, well. Yeah, I probably won't add you on my Discord. I think people just joining my Twitch and be like, hey, give me money. Just not the type of people I want to do stuff with. I'd rather be buying art and doing stuff from people that interact in my community or are my friends. Call me crazy. Yeah, no, AI stuff sucks. I agree. And plus, like, a lot of the, like, the stuff, like, used for, like, my thumbnails and all that, I can make easily for myself. Like, the one I did today, I just whipped up in a couple seconds. It wasn't, like, anything super crazy. But, like, I can make actual thumbnails. I'm not necessarily great at art, but I can make thumbnails. And if I need to, like, make panels, I can figure that out. It's not, I'm not super crazy about it. Again, my YouTube does a lot better than my Twitch does. And I'm sure panels probably would be a very small upgrade. But it's just not anything I feel like I need to do anytime soon. Call me crazy. Okay, we're getting some good perfects here too. Alright, so I don't need a lot more money, and then I can go back up to the lake. I just want to have, again, 3 of the, I just missed that because I was yapping and I didn't hear the sound. Well, that worked. That was fast. I just need 3 of the, that should have been a perfect. I just need 3 fish, 3 trout soups worth of money. And this is close. And I will check the saloon on the way up. If there's something really good in the saloon, I will swap money around for that. All right, so right now we're at what? I think we're 1 fish away. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're 1 fish away. All right, because this altogether is 120. 120 plus 80. No, I am like $2 off. Okay, so we need like 1 more fish. If it was a sardine, we had it. Yeah, once again, I don't like people self-promoting in my chat. Yeah, no, I don't think you can show me something. I'm sorry. You've come into my chat, all you're here for is to advertise, and I get it, you gotta make a living. But I kinda already told you I didn't want you doing it, and you're still doing it, so... Yeah, I think I'm good. Hey, we like the coal. The coal's good. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go drop this one off and we're gonna cook. Alright. Now, is there anything good at the saloon? I will, again, get stuff from the saloon if it is really good. Nope. Don't gotta worry about it. Cool. Alright, so now we're gonna go and fish up here. And again, we really need some more bubbles. We have not gotten a lot of bubbles so far, and that is a little bit nervous. Sorry, not nervous. A little bit nerve-wracking. Alright, well, I got some inconvenient places for some daffodils, tell you what. At least we got some, but yeah, yikes. I'm not going on my way for that one right now. Alright, I don't see any bubbles yet, but I do see a leak there. That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna drop this off, this off, this off, and this off for now. Okay, bubbles game. Bubbles. No bubbles. Alright. Well, right now, since the quality of the fish doesn't matter, I'm just going to do this. This will give me a better chance to see bubbles. It's very unlikely. It's still possible. It's very unlikely the bubbles will be down there. It's more likely for me to see them up here. Yeah, this might take a second. Tragically. Alright. No worries. You have a good one, Waffle. Enjoy. Okie dokie. No bubbles would be great game. Just saying. And like I said, bubbles aren't required. We had a run yesterday or in the last file, that went pretty well without bubbles. But right now, kind of need bubbles. kind of need the bubbles. Kind of need them. No, good. Wow. Still nothing. That's crazy. It's taking forever for fish to bite too. Like, yikes. I'm sorry, I don't know what I did. Alright, cool. At least we are perfecting them. I might even move it just a tiny bit down, just in case there are some bubbles down here. Oh, we are going for this treasure chest again. Every time we see a treasure chest, we gotta go for that treasure chest. Could be way too good stuff. Way too good of stuff. I mean, coal is good. It's just not that good. Man, no bubbles, though. That sucks. We want bubbles. And like I said, once we get to level 2 fishing, we're going to swap out and you go and snag the bamboo. Though honestly, in hindsight, the last 2 days or last 2 runs, I've only needed to use 2 of the 3 trout soups I brought with me. So maybe I should only go for 2 of them. That might be the play. Still no freaking bubbles, though. Tisk freaking tisk, tell you what. Pain. I messed up that perfect. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Alright, well, at least we got it now. Hey, got it that time. Cool, cool. Alright, let's go and yoink that bad boy. And boom, 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 boom. Alright, now let's hope for the best. Yeah, nothing up there yet. All we can do is hope. All we can do is hope. That's a good fish, at least. That's gonna sell for a bit. We need as much money as we can get tomorrow, too. And we need that fiberglass rod as soon as possible. That's good money. Especially because then we get bait, you know? It just adds up fast. I was hoping they would go up a little bit earlier, and it went down. I was trying to get that perfect chest. Perfect chest, again, gets that really big multiplier. But, hey, that's copper too. We're gonna have Clint swing by. We got a ton of coal, by the way. Not complaining, but that's a lot of coal. Assuming this run gets a little bit further down the line, that's nice. That's a lot of bars we'll be able to smelt. Or even BOMBs that might craft for some mines runs. Oh, this is a largemouth bass. It made me think that it was a bullhead at first, but then it was like, no, actually, I'm gonna be a little bit wild. Still no bubbles is crazy, by the way. I'm just gonna put that out there. Like, goodness gracious, 2 runs in a row where there's no bubbles on day 1. Or maybe day 2, I saw it, sorry. Like, yikes. Bubbles on day way don't matter. I don't know why I said that. Oh no! There's no bubbles on the day I can't fish. Oh, jeez. Whatever will I do? Yeah, no. I guess I should also just put this in like parentheses. It's gonna be fishing stream for a lot of these. It's just how it is. Early game, you just gotta fish a lot. Like, I will be level 7 fishing by day 2. Not day 2, by week 2. That's how much fishing I'm gonna be doing. Big experience right there. Game, I asked very kindly just for some bubbles. Very kindly. Some bubbles would be greatly appreciated. Radium quality chub, that's what you want to see. Woo! Some good experience. Some good moolah. Honestly, I thought that chub sold for a little bit more. Like, they're not like high quality fish, don't get me wrong. But I thought they were closer to the bullhead. Actually, I thought there was a chance they might be higher price than the bullhead, but no. Bullhead sell for a lot more. And we're due for a carp. Ooh, but a carp with 2 diamonds? Alright. I failed a carp, I kid you not, on one of my other runs. So we are not failing this carp. I failed a carp because I went for a treasure chest and I went back and I no longer got it. So we are not making that decision again. Or that mistake, let me clarify. That's also good. In fact, I'm gonna drop some of this off now. I can't get any more of the largemouth battles anyway, so it's no reason the keys. I don't know why I dropped that off. I do in fact still need that. Yeah. Oh, bubbles. Bubbles! Oh my gosh, please, no. Please, game! Alright, I need to level up fast. If I get another level up, I can reach that. If I get another level up, I can reach those bubbles. Please, game. Because that's blocked off right now, so I can't get to the bubbles right now. Please. Don't do this to me. Why are you taking so long? Give me fish. Please. Oh boy, I can't even perfect this one. And there's no treasure chest. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna need at least one more. And hopefully I can perfect it too. I ask you very kindly, game. Do me a solid. Give me a fish I can perfect really fast. That's not a fish, that's glasses. Come on. I ask one simple thing. One. Do it for Papa Triv. That's actual trash. No, the bubbles are gonna go away. Please. Okay. No! The bubbles went away right now! I didn't even perfect it anyways. I was so distraught I didn't even perfect it. I was like, no. How cruel. Why are you so cruel, game? Why would you tempt me? Just to rip it away from me at the last second. Man, that's evil. That's evil. This game, evil sometimes. Tell you what. I tells you what. Been waiting for bubbles all day. You put it just out of reach. And right before I can go and catch it, they go away. Evil game. Evil, evil. Alright, I'm still on the lookout for more bubbles, by the way. Dude, I'm getting actual garbage again. Are you kidding me? Like, hello? Alright, well, carp gaming. Okay. Not too shabby, at least. Okay. I'm glad that we're getting these fast. I just wish the fish were what we're getting fast. And not, like, nothing else. Yeah, these seeds have not been good for bubbles. I'll tell you that much. The one thing I could say is we are well past level 3 at least. But we could, again, we could really use some more fish here. Because right now, the fish ain't looking like we got a lot of money. So if we can get like some bubbles or something, that'd be nice. Oh man. Don't know if it's happening. Oh. At least we get a perfect here. Because I know I have some more fish in the chest, but it's not like there's a lot in there. Because we're not... I don't think we're even close to the fiberglass rod right now. If I'm just going to be dead serious. I don't think we're even close. We're going to need a lot more. And after that day one, it was a really good day one. And we just keep on getting trash, man. Like, we've gotten like 5 or 6 items of trash since we've been up at the lake. Like, I don't know, man. Like, if you keep on getting that, it's gonna be hard for us to catch, you know, get enough money. I mean, just looking at our money right now, right? I mean, we're looking at what? Just right now alone. Let me do some math. The issue is just, I know it's just not enough, but we gotta see how close we are. Because I need to get to 1,800. So I'm just gonna ignore the 38 because we're gonna lose some of that. I just don't want to add that to my calculation. Plus, it's just not a lot. So 224 plus 93 plus 300 plus 180. I'm guessing we're about 400 off, by the way. That's what I think in my head. It's 90 plus 100 plus 75 plus 62 plus 100 plus 125 plus 100. Yeah, I'm about bang on. It's 449 plus this. It's closer to 300. I don't think this file is worth keeping. I will rerun this day one time just to see if it does better. I will give this run one more run. If I get like some better like treasure chests, maybe I can keep it. Like, I liked the coal that we got, but right now it's just not looking good. I will also say this: I'm not gonna go and get 2 of the what's it called? I'm not gonna go and get 2 of the or no, 3 of the shot soups. Goodness gracious, brain, could you friggin' work? I think that was a waste of time. Feel it! It's been ages! It's good to see you. You know what, Thielen? It's... oh. You give me a smile when I see you. It's good to see you too. Glad to hear it. Alright. Let's go down this way. See if there's anything in the chest... or the trash cans down here. Because I don't think there was anything in the other spots. If I remember correctly. But yeah, no, this will get us up to the lake faster. Alright. And that way we can start making money faster. Actually, you know what I realized? And I can still use this later on. There is a Joja Cola later on that we'll be able to get as well. I think it's in Lewis's trash can. We'll get a Joja Cola. So that's good. It's between the south and getting snow. I know exactly what you mean. And it's like good snow. Like, we got like the nice powdery stuff. The week prior, I got a whole bunch of ice. This week, we got like actual lovely snow. Alright, Triv. Reminder. Whenever you go for a fish, don't hit the button right away. There's a very good chance it works out in your favor. Brain. I love Stardew. I love Stardew too. I love Stardew. Alright, so that advice I gave myself freaking sucks. To be fair, this is probably a halibut. Or, no. This is sardine, isn't it? It's just a really weird sardine. Nope, it is a halibut. I'm so smart and cool. That's 80 bucks? Oh my gosh! We're gonna be able to go straight up to the lake. Oh, baby. We're gonna get up there so early. Hell, it might even be worth now with how much money we're getting. It might actually be worth, unironically, going straight up and getting 3 of them if we get up to the lake early enough. Oh my goodness. Give me this perfect. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge real quick, don't mind me. Quick fish. Quick fish. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. This is not a quick fish. Quick fish. Quick fish. Quit fishing. Quick fishing. Come on. For me. Do it for me. Pretty please. Hello. Thank you. Alright, this is a sardine. Or is it a flounder? No. It's going down to the bottom lot. It's a halibut. No, it's a flounder. I need to trust myself. Chat. Fine. You have convinced me, game. Everything in my heart is telling me to buy the training rod. But in my soul, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We're going straight up there. And we're gonna rule this world. Your husky mix is loving. Oh, I'm sure the huskies are loving it. They're probably so bloody hot all the time. They're probably ecstatic right now. Lewis, I need you to move over there just a little bit. Oh well. I don't care about being Lewis's friend yet. I've really just barely met him. Let's cook. I don't care if that loses some friendship with him. Alright, we'll pick you up. Hello, Robin. We'll get some friendship with you. I'm going to pick up this now. Oh! Why, thank you, game. I love getting the high-quality flower. Alright, now if there's some bubbles here early on, that would be good, game. Give me those early on bubbles. Come on. It'd be really cool. Dang. These bubbles are haters today. I tell you what, they are drinking that haterade. Alright, I guess we'll just go fishing here for now. And later on in the night, there will be some bubbles up there. We will eventually go up there. Wow, we're starting off strong. Let's go! Get that soggy newspaper! Give me that soggy newspaper! So large, mouth bass, just really weird. We will take it. That's money. Except we should definitely get level 3 fishing today. Just on how early we're fishing and everything. Getting that halibut early is so nice. So nice. Right. This is also a largemouth bass. Again, we will take all of them. We need this. This is money. Gold quality. Yippee. And we get get some bullheads or some carps. We should be able to perfect those too. Bullheads might still be hard for right now where I'm at. I basically have to guess that's going to go up. Or if it doesn't move down fast at all, that's pretty good. Oh, it's a carp. I did not perfect a carp. I'm going to go... I go from perfecting a bullhead to not perfecting a carp. I'm going to... Pride, man. Pride's a thing, I tell you what. It doobie-doobie-doo-ba thing. Come on, be this perfect chest game. How dare you? How dare you go down? I wanted the perfect chest. I wanted 2 diamonds in a perfect chest. How could you? At least give me my 2 diamonds. Wow, it's some weird looking diamonds, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's some weird looking diamonds. You call me crazy. I actually would think that they're not actually diamonds, like at all. I know it's crazy. Crazy thought. I don't need a diamond, guys. How could they? How could they? You know, I was supposed to have work today, and then, that didn't happen. Alright. And once this trout soup goes away, we're gonna fish up here, because I know there's some bubbles are gonna show up here later on tonight. Man, I would really prefer not to get those. Come on, game. Where are my bubbles? Okay, I know there's not going to be bubbles down here, so let me clarify. But I'd still like to get some fish, because I need to get level 3 fishing by the time I get up there. It is later on in the night, but it does mean I need to get some perfect catches. And right now, I'm getting a whole bunch of algae. This is... Okay, well, I can't get the perfect catch now. I can get the treasure chest. Alright. Again, 2 diamonds game. I think that's a reasonable question, you know? 2 diamonds? I thought that was a chop. The fact that's a gold quality... Oh, the dream. It's beautiful. Some reason I don't think I'm gonna hold on to that one. Another chub or largemouth bass pretending to be something it ain't. How dare it? How dare it? But yeah, how was your day today, Dylan? Did you do anything besides hang out with the husky? Okay, that could have been a perfect. I'm crying on the inside. Oh, I need to go and eat my trout soup. I want the chest. I like chests. Give me a good chest game. I want 2 diamonds in there. Or 2 big items, honestly. It doesn't have to be diamonds. You know? That's not... I mean, it's not bad. I can't say it's bad. It's just not really what I want. It's not really exactly the thing I wanted, you know, at the same time. You know, it's just, you know... If I'm being honest, you know, it's just not it, you know? Alright. Alright, let's keep on going. I got extreme day shift schedule. What's an extreme day shift schedule? It's just like you're like there all day or something like that? And so you wish you get back to the night shifts? What's an extreme day shift schedule for you? take that. What do you mean that wasn't a perfect catch? What do you mean that wasn't a perfect catch? Where did I mess up? 3 a.m. to 7? Oh, no. No, thank you. That was a fast movement for a carp. Dude, I need my neck to pop more. I'm gonna actually maneuver my positioning so that way it's a little bit better for my neck. Alright. It's a largemouth bass and it's a feisty one. At least it was. But now you're with me, Papa Triv. Took a nap and literally woke up and saw you and was like, very much was like, hey! Feeling genuinely, you don't know how happy that makes me. Like, maybe it's just because I'm a prideful son of a gun. But you know, if someone goes on, they're like, oh my god, Triv's on, I want to watch. That, like, genuinely. Maybe it's just me with an ego. Alright, maybe I'm guilty of having an ego. It is what it is, but like, dang it. That does put a smile on my face. That really does make my day. Like, really. Like, the fact, like, oh my gosh, Triv's on, I want to watch. And that's everyone here. We got 22 people watching over on YouTube. Everyone who's here, I know my channel blew up with, like, what's it called, with Hollow Knight. But the fact that we got a whole bunch of people here, some people who don't even know me from Hollow Knight, some who not, it just really does make my day. Like, I'm genuinely super thankful for everyone that's here. Even if it's just people lurking, you know. Thank you. For real. Enjoy visiting your son? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Those bubbles are going to be going up there pretty soon. I remember they went away at 10. So pretty much once I get... Actually, I might just move there now. Just drop all this off. We're going to just get in position, so as soon as those bubbles spawn, or actually, let me clarify, once I get enough experience where I can get over and start bubbling in those waters, or fishing in those waters, we're going to do it. Go up. It did the thing I wanted to, and I wasn't ready for it. Can it be mad? That bullhead did everything I wanted to do, and I'm the one who sucked. Ugh. Hello, Sebastian. Yep, and those bubbles, I can't reach them right now. I need to get level 3. They'll be there for 2 hours. Please don't stop. Please don't stop getting me fish now that I'm, like, close. I won the treasure chest, too bad. I don't care. It wasn't gonna be a perfect chest if I do that. Okay. We got there, that's all that matters. I am okay with that. I could plant this for free tomorrow. Alright, let me be smart. Finally. I can get into the bubbles! Oh. The dream. That should have been a perfect. Oh, I suck at the game. It feels so good to be able to get fish in its quick. So one thing I've noticed is I think how far out your fishing rod goes is determined on your every 2 fishing levels. So I need to. That's why I'm like, if I didn't have this fishing buff right now, I wouldn't be able to reach because I'm at level 3. But if I naturally got to level 4, it would get there. But if I go from like level 4 to level 5, I wouldn't get a fishing buff or a fishing range increase until I got a level 6, whether that be from a fishing buff or by leveling up. Did you need to make a new farm on Stardew? Just do what I'm doing, Thielen. I'm just trying to get everything as fast as I possibly can and trying to unlock the Thizzer Festival in year 1. Is that so bad? I actually think it's better for me to go up here. I might do that. Oh. Again, I'm trying to be as far away as I can from the stuff here. And I remember getting some gold quality fish, like right here. That was too short. Alright, this is probably the last fish with the bubbles. Nice. Yep, forgot now. Okay. And I remember there's no more bubbles for the rest of the night, so no reason to even worry about them. Alright. Yeah, we should definitely have the money for today now, though. Usually go for perfect, then new update makes you restart. Like perfection in general? I actually, fun fact, I have done so many farms. I've done challenge runs. I've never actually gotten perfection. On my old farm, I am, like on one of the files, I am eventually going to get perfection on it, but right now, it's just not something I'm like pushing for. I will get it on that file. That one's currently, I think, on summer 2 of year 1. But right now, it's not something I'm like crawling, you know, like crawling over, you know, mounds of bodies or whatever. Like I have to get there no matter what. Like I will get it, but it's not like something I'm stressing over. You're a completionist? I kind of feel that. I mean, if you saw my Hollow Knight run, you can tell that I wanted to get everything out of that game. Had no... I, for some reason, am a little bit luckier with Dino Eggs than I should be. Don't know why. I will also say this, though. I love going to Skull Caverns, so I get my Dino Eggs pretty consistently, even if I'm not getting them from fishing. I remember, now this was a run that I was in Discord with my friends with, but from the same treasure chest, I got a diamond and a Dino Egg on day 2. I was in there like, well then. I ended up keeping that run, but it was just like, oh, okay. No. I wanted to go down there, and then the fish was like, no, I'm coming with you, haha. And I didn't get the freaking chest. How dare you? Not only did I get a perfect, ah. How dare you, you evil chub. You evil, evil chub. That could have been a Dino Egg. That could have been a Neptune's Glaive or a Broken Trident. How dare you? Oh my gosh, these chubs. These are some evil chubs. That sounds like a name of a spicy website video. I should probably rephrase. I mean, chub is just an unfortunate name. Chub is just an unfortunate name. Let's just be real. Alright, come on. One more fish. One more fish. One more fish. One more fish. Please. I'm asking nicely, Gabe. Do it for Papa Triv. Let's go. And it's carp. Hey, carp. Carp still sells for money. Fun fact. Even if it's the worst fish in the game, it still gives me money. Bang. Alright. You go bye-bye. All you go bye-bye. Alright, this should definitely be enough money. And I'm actually going to take this back with me so I can plant that immediately tomorrow. Oh, I don't even have to run the numbers to know I got enough money here, chat. Guys, I wonder if I have enough money. Alright. Do I try to fish up on more? No. Greed is not worth it. It's not to be greedy. I'm gonna go and pick this up, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Linus! Linus, help me! What are we saving up for? We gotta get that fiberglass rod. Linus. Linus. Wow, terrible luck day. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Okay, as long as that's not the potato or the cauliflower, that's fine. Alright, actually, that's actually the exact one I do need right there. Alright, cool. No, the route today, we're gonna have to go and get some stuff. Yeah, we'll get that for you, Robin. Also, I just forgot to remember, I usually pick that up at the thing, so I'll have to run by the billboard quest as if I were going to go and get that. Okay. Dude, we are good on coal at least. Okay. I'm actually not going to bring this one with me. Because it doesn't sell for a lot. I want to go and get my geodes. It's not officially faster, but I want to open them up right away. Basically, as soon as I get done with the whatchamacallit, the thing that I need to go do. Hey Sam, how you doing over on Twitch? Alright. Do not pick that up. I do not need. How dare you? And if I see bubbles over here, like I'll fish. Like I'd be stupid not to. No bubbles. No bubbles. All right, cool. Yippee for me. Cause I'm gonna need money. And hopefully, I do make the money back from these. Or I get copper. All of those would be kind of banging. Alright. Wow. I'm so glad I got that. Come on, game. Wow, that sucked. Wow, that was garbage. That's a... Chat, we have all of the crap pot bundle stuff right there. What the crap? What the crap? Do we got a sea urchin too? Urchin for the culture? Urchin for the culture? No urchin for the culture. This is so sad. We're gonna just leave that right there for now. Urchin for the culture would have gone crazy though. Bubbles that they can't get. Let me in. Let me in. Eel bait's actually low-key kind of good. I unironically might buy that. Hey guys, I wonder if I can buy the fiberglass rod. Alright, let's buy some bait. I'm gonna buy 3 of you. Then let's get 50 bait. Alright, let's make some money today, boys and girls. I mean, I'd be an idiot not to get this now, while I'm here. Farfield's background? Dang right. Okay, like, I do need the seaweed. I do actually need the seaweed. But I prefer fish. Unironically, though, we might come back for the, what you call it? The eel bait. Because eel do sell for a good chunk. I'd leave my regular post at like 10 instead of like midnight and just go for eels. All right. Plus, this also gives me a little bit more experience, so I can maybe catch catfish just a little bit easier. We'll take it. Very good. Why would you go down first thing? Why would you do that? Who does that? No one does that. Only you did. Stupid herring. Evil herring. Alright. Oh, I suck at the game. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just sucking right now. Again, that doesn't... I need to watch what I say. I say not the good things. It's like, as soon as I say it, my brain's like, why did you say that? Why did you do that? Why didn't you let me proofread what you were going to say first? I yearn for the mines. I got a little bit too trigger happy there, and I blew past the fish. So I guess that means you haven't actually perfected the game, right, Dylan? How far has everyone else gotten to Stardew, assuming everyone's played Stardew? And if you haven't, I would highly recommend the game. In fact, I would not be surprised, because on the 26th, it will be 10 years old. Oh, and the bulbs went away. Okay. Beautiful. Actually, yeah, that's still good. All right. We'll come back by in a bit. So we're going to open up the geodes. We're not going to upgrade the pickaxe today, but we're going to open these up, and then we're going to try to go and get all the materials so we can do it tomorrow. That's what we're going to try to do. All right, open. Heck yeah. Good. 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 I want to sell this very badly. And I will. Because right now, I need money. More than anything else. How much is it? I'd get 10. Nope. Yes. Because I can go. I'll drop these off. Just like on the way over here. I don't want to open that up. Not because I don't want to lose friendship with Penny. I just don't want to meet Penny. I have before updates, gotcha. And that's 250 right there. I can use that to go buy that eel bait, and then just regular bait for the rest of the stuff. And then we fishing. Then we fishing. All right. The only thing is we're gonna have to guarantee that tomorrow is a good day, and that we do really good for fishing today, because am going to leave the copper and the iron on the ground. In fact, I'm going to actually leave the eel bait right here. We'll pick that up on the way out of here. I'm going to leave at about 10 o'clock-ish from where I'm going to be fishing. All right. I'm going to put this in the center of town. So that way I know that's there. I can pick that up easier. You know, we had Sky here earlier, and she was like, "Wait, you could put stuff on the ground?" I was like, well, "Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to." All right, let's go see what we have for bubbles. Do we have any bubbles? Come on, game, bubbles! Yippee! All right, and what are we looking at for bubbles? I think there are some bubbles. I don't know if I can reach them, but I think they are there. Is there anything else? There's a ton of spring onions, by the way. A ton of spring onions. Yeah, bubbles right there. Cool, cool. Alright, let's see if I can reach them from here. I probably can't, but I will try. Oh, we can. We're cooking. Oh, DK music. My dream. I love DK music. So good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, this music fits so well right now. Hello, Catfish. Please be nice to me. I mean, how's everyone doing today? Catfish! How are you doing, mister? I'm doing really good. How are you? Why are you so feisty? Calm down. Calm down. Please. Please calm down, Mr. Fish. It would be fine. I promise I'm not going to use you in a dish. Please, Mr. Now. Calm yourself down. I need you in my pocket. The only thing I can think of that rhymes with pocket is socket, and I don't want to hit you in the eye socket or put you in an electrical socket. It doesn't really work. I'll keep your memory and I'll lock it. Man, just the peacefulness. Like, oh, a shad. That's so nice. Hi, Mr. Catfish. Please be kind to me. You know. All right. Cool, cool. Hey, Mr. Catfish again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Oh, come on. Oh, this chub. I was gonna call it dirty, and then I realized that's arguably worse than evil. Stop. Why is it so evil? Oh, bubbles are gone. Okay. Alright, I'm going to chuck you guys over here. I shouldn't have any low quality chumps for the rest of this, so... Should be all smooth sailing from here. We'll do this till 4 o'clock, and then I'll see if there's any other bubbles, and I'll check every 2 hours. For bubbles. Maybe I should check every hour, because bubbles at minimum can last at least 30 minutes. So, you know? My bad, catfish. I'm sorry, I wanted to catch you. Bubbles. Bubbles, drop everything. Drop everything and roll. Beep. 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 Now this is some bubblage. We like some bubbles. I will say, I really hope we get to day 5. I really would like to not be fishing the entire time. Actually, we're fishing on day 5 too. We need to get to day 6. Oh my gosh. I like fishing, but even this is like, okay. I'd like to do some non-fishing activities. Oof. I do yearn for the mines. Like, unironically. Oh, hello, catfish. Alright, I need to go eat some more trout soup. Good, good. The good news is we're most definitely going to get a level, not level up. We're gonna most definitely, well, yeah, we are gonna get the level up. That is true, but we're gonna have plenty of time as well to go and get some eels. I think this is gonna be a good day. I do like this file a lot, though. This file is doing pretty well right now. We're getting a lot of catfish, too. That's good money. I don't know why it cast so far. A little fished out. Hey, I don't mind a little fishing, but, like... I reset so many days, and I only get the first day where I don't fish, and the next 4 days after that is just straight fishing. It's like, okay, I like fishing. I do. I actually love fishing. But over the last week, I have done so much Stardew fishing. Like, an unholy amount of Stardew fishing. You only see this stream. I have done multiple runs of this off stream. I'd say this is probably my 17th run I've attempted this so far. In the last, like, week and a half. Now, granted, in a lot of those runs... Hey, how are you doing, by the way? In a lot of those runs, I get to reset just days instead of, like, whole runs. After I get to a certain point, but right now I'm not at that point. How are you doing today, Atlas? You doing well? I looked away for 2 seconds. Mr. Catfish, please be nice to me. Please be nice to me, Mr. Catfish. Mr. Catfish! Please. Please. That was a manly stream. That was a manly stream. Probably should have focused on the game. You know, it's a crazy concept. Probably should be focusing on the game. I probably wouldn't have lost that fish if I was focusing, but you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda, huh? This is a good bubble spot. It's been here for a hot second, by the way. All right. Give me that chest. Just, you know, just give me my my broken trident, you know? I actually very rarely don't want very rarely do I want daggers, but I think the broken trident's really good early game. Hey, I like coal. We'll take that. That's less we'll have to buy. Go up. Up it go. Oh, it's a brain. Ow. Alright. Again, we are close to level 5. I'm very happy about that. We're going to save all our fish to sell after we get to level 5. Again, we're going to get that plus 25 from Fisher. Or your dino egg. No, dino egg and, if I got a dino egg and a freaking, diamond again in the same chest, I'm gonna, like, I don't know what I'll do. In the words of one of my favorite, content creators on this platform, Beacon and Nick, someone's gotta be flipping my pancakes. Like, you know, like, what is going on? Alright. So I'm gonna eat this, and then I'm actually gonna go pick up all those spring onions. And then I'm gonna go back to fishing. Once this fishing buff runs out. Which might sound weird, but I want to get all the spring onions just so in case if I get any more of them, they have a chance of spawning in places I've already done, I believe. And since there's an unholy amount of spring onions down there, like, I'm going to show you how many spring onions there are down there in a second. You're going to be like, oh my gosh, that is a lot of spring onions. It's not like I go down there and the entire field of spring onions, granted. But it's a lot of spring onions. When I say an unholy amount, I mean more than 10. If we get more than 10, you're like, wowie. Pancake sounds so good. Oh my gosh, I want pancake. Why would you say this to me? Actually, you know what? I have a waffle maker. I could make waffles. Ooh. I want waffles. Waffles sound yummy. Alright, fishing buff's almost done. After this catch, I'm gonna go get all those spring onions. Hello, Mr. Shad. Into my thing you do. Alright, cool. I guess we could also go check to see if there's any more stuff down there. But look how many spring onions there are down here, guys. Like, oh my goodness. Like, this is, if there's a qualification for an unholy amount, this is an unholy amount. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother picking up the horseradish right now. But, like, look at all the spring onions. This is an unholy amount. Alright, French... Why are you making me hungry, Thielen? Why would you do this to me? I can't even, like, go anywhere right now. I mean, I could probably, but I don't know if anything's open. I could probably get there. I just don't know if it's going to be open. Alright, any more bubbles? Any more bubbles? Any bubbleage? I don't think I see any bubbleage. There might be some bubbles over at the lake part of this area. But that place has a really high rate of trash. I don't know. I don't know. How dare you? And they're gone anyways. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go to the ocean, I think, for now. I think I'm just gonna go straight to the ocean. We have the eel bait. Plus, I kind of want to get some of the sea jellies out of the way, because I need to get some of those, and doing them now is a lot more convenient than doing it on a different day. Alright. Actually, the easiest way to do this is this. How dare you? I don't see any bubbles. That's fine. Oh yeah, we got some money there, folks. What are you trying to do? Trying to get some money. We need a lot of money. Plus I have eel bait, so I can get eels too. And I'm also going to need to get some sea jellies too, so I'm hoping at least get one sea jelly. That would be nice. But preferably two. Dun, 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 dun. Waffle House is always open. So where I live in the upstate of South Carolina. They closed a Waffle House preemptively last week. And I was sitting there like, when I heard that, I had all of the fear of God in my heart. I was like, oh no, what do you mean? As soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, this is gonna be bad. And I mean, it wasn't as bad as it was gonna be. Yes, I do. I live in upstate South Carolina. Yeah, Waffle House, that's the thing. Waffle House, like, never closes. So, if they... The only time they close is when they absolutely have to. Like, I mean absolutely have to. Like, they're the places that are open during hurricanes. And they were like, no, we're not staying open for this. Nope, I live in South Carolina. Oh! You blessed game! That's so freaking big, by the way. The reason why that's huge is I don't have to worry about getting down to floor 80 to complete the boiler room. It's not a requirement, but it's almost a requirement, and that is massive. Hi from the center. I'm guessing you're probably in the Columbia area. Yeah, you guys got hit a lot worse than I did, I think. Granted, the coast got hit really bad. All right, one last piece of ALB. Can we go 8 for 8? Or if I get a sea jelly, that's basically 8 for 8 for me. Let's go. Ooh, a treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. You know, 2 diamonds or a broken trident. I'm just saying, game. I'm just saying. That's still good. It's not what I need. But that is still really good, because I'm going to have to get a bait maker. And that's good. We do need to hope that we get a sea urchin pretty soon, though. Because we got a lot of iron, which is great. We need iron. Just realized I don't have any bait on. So the fact that we got that fish so fast is actually really nice. Oh, is this gonna be the Neptune's Glaive? My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guessed it wrong. This is gonna be the Neptune's Glaive or the Broken Trident. Right. Right. Got friends in Charleston? Yeah. I feel bad for Charleston, Myrtle Beach, Hilton Head, all that area. Alright, game. Like, sea jelly? Pretty please? I got juked out. It went up and then immediately went down. It's probably like an anchovy. Sea jelly game? Pretty please? I mean, I'll take more eels. Eels are great. I would... Ugh. Come on, game. Be a hero. Take what we can get. Give me. Give me it. Ah! I just suffer with the fish. True. Fisher. Big money. Good luck day. That's what we want to see. Hey, Clint. I met you. That's so cool now. Alright. Alright. Let me go. And... I'm not going to worry about that yet. I will say, I'm very happy that I have animation canceling on. I'm just now getting used to it, but it is so satisfying for watering crops. It is, I mean, I'm just slinging it around. I'm gonna start thinking about what I'm saying. How have I made it this far in life, and I just say stuff like that? Ugh. You know, I should just own the... I should just own it. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Alright, let me go and actually see. Because I have a whole bunch of coal in here. Alright, good. Stuff I say? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Thielen. What do you do? Wait, I have animation cleansing on. What am I doing? Alright, cool. Yippee! Alright, I don't know why I brought this with me, actually. I also don't know why I need this with me yet. Alright, I will need this, and I will bring this. go down to the bottom part first. Oh, God. Oh, brother. By the way, guys, thank you so much for 10 likes on the stream. That's because right here, every multiple 10 likes on the stream, we ring the bell, so thank you, thank you. It is greatly appreciated. Oh, brother. Alright, I don't even need to bother going over there right now. Let's grab the fish. Alright. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to make multiple trips, I guess. We'll just do this now. Alright, I want to get that copper ore first. Because I'm going to have to make that into a furnace. I should also get that sunfish today, because I know Robin needs one. So I'll probably do that too. Yeah, I didn't even notice the time, but then they'll just pair it back to me, and I'm just like, yep, I said that. I never have the words I say used against me. Not ever. I don't have a quotes channel that's haunting me in my Discord server. And on other friends' Discord servers. Flounder bait. I am low-key gonna buy that. Flounder are really good to get. Alright. Temporarily bye-bye to you. Okay. So I need to buy 30 more copper. Yippee. Oh, but don't worry, I got a piece of trash. Alright. Well, that's fantastic news. I already have the money for it. This is a lot better of a run than the last run. Alright. So let us go and we'll fish up the flounder while we get the bars. And we're gonna be good. Oh yeah. You know, most of the time, it will be something I'll say to a patient and they just hear it and they just love it. See, I'd like to pretend that I do it all on purpose. And sometimes I do. The issue is a majority of the time I don't. But that doesn't change the fact that the words have come out of my mouth. Alright. That's alright. Yeah, these bad boys sell for a lot. Alright. Today's gonna be a very easy day of what the goal is, because I'm pretty close to doing it already. I just need to get level 6 fishing. And upgrade the pickaxe. Well, I think one of those is gonna be pretty easy to do. I went to get the level 6 fishing, by the way, for one very simple reason. I want to get the bait maker, and so I get targeted bait. And I have to hope that today or tomorrow I get a sea urchin. If I get that, I'll be in business. Alright. Quickly, game. Quickly. Thank you. Because targeted bait are really good. Because I can just fish at the lake all day and get a whole bunch of largemouth bass and flounder. Not flounder, and, what you call it? And bullheads, and I just get a lot of money. And I get a lot of experience, too. Especially for the bullheads, I can practice those and pretty much catch them almost every time. Like perfects, let me clarify. I can catch it every time, it's just, do I perfect it or not? Then again, I did fail a carp the other day, so maybe I'm not perfect. Alright. Alright. Q, Q, Q. Less Q. Alright. Nice. I'm gonna fish this one out because I already have it on my cast. But yeah. I don't get perfects usually. I mean, that's alright. I think the more you practice at it, the better you get, but I know some people really struggling with fishing. I know that's one of the things where it's like, I think the fishing game in this game is one of the best of all time, but I get some people, it's hard for them. You know, it just is what it is, right? Some people know a heck of a lot more about things that I don't know, right? At least usually it's something useful. This is just fishing in a freaking game, you know? Perfect. And that's a herring. Yippee. I was wondering, like, wow, I'm gonna get a perfect flounder. Wrong. Wow, this good luck day has gotten me a broken disc and a soggy newspaper. Wow. And... wow. Well, I hope, like, just see how I fish, right? Like, the way I think it's gonna go is the way I give it more track length. Alright. Let's go. I guess I should see if we have the sea urchin here today. If we do, I will be very happy. I don't think I see one. I guess we'll just pick everything up first, but yeah, I don't see a sea urchin over there. There is a lot over there, to be fair. I see you, Bubbles. As much as I want to get you so badly right now, I gotta make sure I get over to Clint's before he closes. I think I'll have just enough time to get all this. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. No. I need to get to Clint's. Please, game. Please tell me I get to Clint's in time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to reset today. Okay, I think I get there. Clint, why do you close at 4? You psycho! Actually, Let me buy the 5 iron ingots I'll need today for it now. Never a doubt, guys. Never a doubt. Alright, let's see if we have anything good in here today. Spicy ew. That sucks. That's the worst ever. I don't need that. It's garbage. Alright. I mean, I'll pick this up, I guess. Alright, never a doubt, guys. I never had a doubt. I felt confident I was going to get there the whole time. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Well, let me go eat all of these. Oh, brother, I want to crack my back so bad. Like reaching close, I can't crack my back on this other 6. Alright. Let me go and pick that bad boy up. Everything here I don't care about. That would be number 1, but I'll take this up with me. Welcome to the Jungling Act, folks. I'm only gonna take this up here. I just want to get it into range where I can grab it on my way out on a normal day. Alright, that was annoying, but I just wanted to put that there so I can go swing by later on. Alright. A lot of mixed seeds on the farm. Alright, we'll take all those. You go there. You go there. I will toss you out. Actually, I'll keep one of them because we actually, if we get the crabs early, we'll actually be able to get a crab pot bundle, and you know, just have crab pots. All right, I have 1 of each of these. That's good. I believe I already have a thing up top, but I could be wrong. Do we have stuff up here? We do, just not the stuff I was expecting. But we'll keep that for now. And we're just gonna go fishing up at the lake for the rest of the day. Yeah. But, you know, I mean, we're looking pretty good right now. This is a run that's probably gonna go at least until next week, assuming I can get an urchin in the next couple days. If I can get an urchin, this is a run that we're gonna go for a while. But we need to get that urchin so we can get that bait maker. I don't think I'm asking for all that crazy of a run either. Alright. Alright, cool. And I do have a leak on me too. Tragically, I can't reach those bubbles over there, so I'll just go for as deep of a cast as I can right here for now. I'd love to go over there. Unfortunately, it's blocked off. Oh man, it's cooking. This is such a good run. I'm very happy with this run. I'm a little bit less happy with this run. Alright, cool though. I guess it's technically no given, since how much I did today, that I'll get level 6 fishing. But we should be able to get there. We should. I hope you get that season. I really do too. I really do. I guess it's like I said, it's not a given we get to level 6, but I'd be surprised if we don't. This is looking like a bad chub. Alright, cool. It was feisty, but we got it. Alright. Another chub. That was a little bit more relaxed. We are making decent money now, at least from this too, because we're getting pretty much all our iridium qualities, or gold qualities. Alright, cool. I don't need to worry about keeping any more of those. Oh, and I'll take that too. Actually, I should probably move up a little bit, just in case if I see some bubbles up top. I don't see anything yet. We'll go fishing right here for now. And if I see any bubbles, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. God, this is... DK music is too good, man. Perfect chest. Let's go. Big XP. Ooh. I like. We might actually keep the rubies too, because we're gonna need them for whenever we do our Skull Cavern runs. We're gonna need spicy eels. Nice. That's about to change over. Oh, that evil chub. How... Alright, cool. Ooh, treasure chest. Thank you for giving me my Broken Shrine and or Neptune's Glaive. It's very appreciated, game. Very appreciated. Alternatively, I like emerald. All right. Now, folks, tomorrow will be our last day of fishing for a couple days, at least. And after that, we're going to go and get a lot of goodies. Pretty much the hope is that we get a couple of sea jellies tomorrow. But the main goal is just get a crap ton of money. So we'll start off by going and getting a whole bunch of... Okay, we're going to swing by the beach. We're going to pray that there's a sea urchin. If there isn't, very sad. We're going to then go and snag... if we do get the urchin, we're going to snag the bait maker. We already have the iron bars. And we will go fish for a ton of largemouth bass up here. If there ain't, then pain, but we'll probably fish at the beach for a while till we get two not two sea urchins, till we get two jellies. And then we'll go back up and fish up top. We will swing by the traveling cart first just to see if there's anything good there. But yeah. The good news is we'll get level 1 fishing tomorrow, no matter what. Not level 1, level 1 farming no matter what tomorrow. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. And we'll just leave the copper bar, or the iron bar in there, I think. Let me make sure there's nothing else in here I want. Now that I think about it. I want that. Yeah, don't care about anything else. Treasure chest for the culture? Ah. Culture list. Culture list. Alright. Decent day. Decent day. Alright. But now. Give me my urchin. Alright, middle of the road luck day. Rain tomorrow. We have a new goal. We're gonna get the legend tomorrow. Alright, you know what, Thielen? We're gonna name the cat after you, okay? I'm assuming you're okay with that, right? You good with that, Thielen? Thielen? Going once. Going twice. Alright. I'm guessing that's a yes, considering you like cats. I hate cats. I mean, I love cats. I don't want to be named after one. Or like, actually, I guess that could be the Rita's old goal. Alright, leave that in there. Actually, I'll sell all those for a bunch of money. Alright, let me... I'm gonna do one thing real quick. I'm gonna go chop a whole bunch of wood, just so I can have 200 wood for the construction bundle. I'm gonna clear out the stumps too. That way, oh, and I guess I should water everything too, huh? That would be the smart thing to do. I'm just very good at not doing the smart thing. Reason being, I'm gonna want, like I said, I'm gonna get that construction bundle going quickly, and then right after that, we're gonna go to the Secret Woods and start well, brain. Function hard, I get. But I want to be set up pretty well for the rest of the run. Because this is looking like it's going to make it pretty far of a run. Hey, we're doing pretty well. The animation hits it now. It's not the fastest in the world. But it's getting there, you know? Did I screenshot it? Yes, I did. Let's hope this run makes it fast. I hate to, like, oh, look at this cat. I'm gonna be awesome. And it's like, well, the run didn't make it past 3 days. Ugh. I will say I'm very happy with the fact that I can animation cancel now. It is very satisfying. Alright, I'm gonna nom nom on some cookies. And we're gonna go from there. Alright. I'm gonna chop a couple more down because I want to make another chest for the mines too while I'm here. Let me go get this too. Alright, fuel stack. Yippee for me. Alright, we'll just chop out some of the smaller stuff on the way back. Perfect. Now we got an extra chest. I should not craft that yet because I don't have inventory. My brain is not braining very well. It's okay, now it's forever. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is immortalized. Alright. Put you in here for now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the secret woods anyways today. I'm gonna drop this off in the chest first. That way... Or the chest off first. That way, if I end up getting into the mine, like needing to kill the slimes down there, I'll have a sword for it. Big brainiality. Very smarts. Very the smarts is. Alright. I do need to move quick though, because I want to go and open up the community center today. And to do that, I need to I need to go in from the left side of town. And I don't know if I'm going to make that or not. I'd like to. But I don't know if I am. Alright, gotta pull out all the movement second in the world. I thought you'd go that way. No! Oh, I just wasted time. I don't think I got it now. It's close, but I don't think I get it. Come on! Lewis, stay right there. I know we got it. Okay, we got it. Wow, watch this. Look at this awesome cutscene. Alright, cool. Never a doubt. Alright, we're gonna sell these. Alright, watch. We're just gonna get like 3 spicy eel. Right, game? So not quite. I'm actually gonna use this. Just realized, I don't know why I brought the wood with me. Alright, wait for it to get a little bit further, and... Alright. Sea urchin. Sea urchin. Okay. Okay. Not quite a sea urchin there. Not quite. Actually, I'll buy some more bait too. Okay. I agree entirely. Coffee is amazing. I'm actually gonna buy 1 more coffee. Nah. I gotta save my money. Sam, I really wish you weren't right there because I wanted to check both of those trash cans, and unfortunately, with you there. Oh, I couldn't crack my back. I wanted to crack my back so bad. It was just like, for one, I was like, alright. I gotta at least try. Alright, I guess it's not impossible for me to get a sea urchin from this. It's highly unlikely. I really badly want to buy that. I really badly want to buy that. Like, so badly. That's actually a really good price for that. Oh. It's not, but it is. But it's not. That's a lot of morals, at least. We're gonna get some good money. And another one of these. Well, thank you, game. Alright, good stuff. Alright, cool. Oh, I did not mean to pick this up. Alright, let's go sell a whole bunch of crap. And then we're gonna just go fishing for the rest of the day. After this, though, we'll have to go and see what all is left that we can snag. Let me just go sell all of this right now. Alright, cool. I guess we'll just go fishing for the rest of the day. At the beach. Because I need to get those sea jellies. And we'll just hope for the best. Because if we can get the sea jellies now, that'd be awesome. But we really, 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 really need some stuff. I'm actually going to do something I never do. I want a speed buff, but I don't want a big one. So I'm going to buy 2 Jojicolas. That'll get me up to the lake. And that's only 150G. If you really think about it, because a coffee is 300 and it lasts like a minute 23, it's actually more cost efficient to get Jojicolas. I know no one wants to hear it, because it's evil corporation, but it's just true. Alright, let me go see if there's any bubbles anywhere real quick before I actually do anything. I don't see any bubbles. Doesn't mean there isn't any, but I'm not seeing them. Which, if I'm not seeing them, pretty much means that they're not there. Yikes. Never done a Redone run, but you want to? I haven't either. But I might. Thank you, Mr. Halibu. These guys sell decent, at least. It's just that I need to go and get these sea jellies. Come on, game. I just need to. It's a strong Halibu. I guess it could also be a flounder. This actually might be a flounder. Yeah. Alright, well, won't be a flounder no more. It's 8 o'clock. All right. I'm just saying, game, anytime you want to get me a sea jelly, I won't say no. That's just your test. Oh. Don't catch the fish too fast. That'll be nice. I actually haven't gotten like any deluxe bait now I think about it. We're gonna need that for the legend tomorrow. Come on, game. Lack of sea jellies again. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Another fire quartz, that's nice. I don't need another one now, but I can sell it at least, you know? Alright. Let's see if any more bubbles have spawned. Looks like it's a no. Tragically. I just realized I should have ate something, but I didn't. The good news is I leveled up farming today, so I'll have full energy tomorrow. And alright, they're about the same. Okay. Let's just eat both these. Alright, cool. Come on, game, sea jellies. Let's go! That's one. I would preferably have another one, but at least have one. I'd preferably have two. Alright. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna get another one. I'd really like to. But the luck has not been on the side, I'll tell you what. That's a herring, probably. Come on. That's definitely not one. Yeah, I don't see any bubbles either, man. We have a decent chunk of the way there for, what's it called? Our, fiberglass rod, not fiberglass rod, iridium rod. So I'm not worried about getting that. And we'll have the level by the time we go for the legend tomorrow. So really, I just need to get hopefully a sea urchin tomorrow, and we really want to get another sea jelly. But main thing is that urchin. If we get another urchin, we're in business. But the lack of urchin is really bad. Come on, game. Pretty please. Pretty please. Game does hate me, man. That's crazy. Game do hate me. I'm like, dang, bro. Alright, it's no longer worth running up to, what's it, up top? I just won't get there in time. Now the question is it worth running back? Because I don't think I can make $280 worth of money in this time frame. So I am actually going to go back. This will be the first time I'll actually ever go to sleep. Like, at a reasonable time. But I'm usually not fishing for sea jellies. Then again, I usually have my sea urchin. Hey look, there's an opossum. How you doing, Mr. Opossum? Alright. And we're gonna sell all this. Might as well pick up the daffodil. Sell that too. I never checked out the community center today. It's not the end of the world, but something I gotta remember. Alright. Actually, I actually have all these on me. Alright, yeah. Let's cook. Alright, that's good money. We're not there yet, but we're close. We need 7,800, plus we need to get at least one trap hopper, preferably two. It is a very good luck day, though. That is fantastic. I have just come to a realization. I cannot get the legend today. Because I do not have a potato. Alright. I get a potato tomorrow, not today. Alright. I guess I'll just see what forgeables I have around. I guess I'll plant this too, alright, why not? Okay. let's just go swing by. We'll just do a loop. We're gonna go down over to what's it called? Bro, is it Narnia? Why can't I think? The Secret Woods. See if there's anything good in there. Probably won't be, but we're just gonna see what forageables we have. See if like there's any more spring onions, and then we'll go to the beach on our way over to Clint's. Just hope that there's a sea urchin. If there is, cool. We'll have that for tomorrow. All right. Anything over here? There is one horseradish. Is there anything over here? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of spring onions again. And another horseradish. That. There's actually a couple horseradishes. This is good seed. For forageables, let me clarify. Good seed for forageables. There's a horseradish down here, and then there's a whole ton of spring onions. The spring onions are going crazy. I actually didn't even see that that dandelion on the thing, I'm not even gonna lie. Bubbles! I wish I had my fishing rod, because I'd actually fish for catfish right there, even in the rain. Oh. Right, there's one more, I believe. Right over here. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I don't remember. Alright, oh, I don't see it. I'm not gonna go to my way for it now. We'll keep the seaweed. Alright. Do we have a sea urchin? No urchin, no care. Alright, we need to get a sea urchin, like, tomorrow, though. It's not impossible, but it makes it really, 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 really hard if we don't get that. This is we got a lot of food, so hopefully we'll get down pretty far in the mines. I'll put it this way, food will not be the reason why we don't get down on the mines today, I'll put it that way. Alright. And let's actually check the community center today. We'll look at that tomorrow, don't you worry. Alright. The goal is to get on 20 floors today. I don't have to if I can't, but it'd be really, really nice to get down to 20 floors today. I also should have opened that up, but oh well. else good over here? Probably not. Oh, no, there is. Oh, wow. Like, food is not gonna be the reason why. I tell you what, we got a ton of affordables. A ton. Alright, cool. I feel like there was something behind that. Let's chop off you idiots first. That way we have more inventory. Now, if I looked around, I would have realized that was there. And I could not have gotten... the other stuff. Oh, wow. Give me a club. Wow, I got... Wait, I got 2 topazes? That's kind of hilarious, actually. Diamond? No, but I still would take that. I'll get plenty of these, but let me eat this first. Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking. Animation canceling has ruined me. I'm addicted to it now. Like running around like a maniac. One other thing is tomorrow I'm gonna need to go and upgrade my axe, I believe. Did we start gameplay? Thank you, Kermit. Let's cook. Seekers. Come on. We're trying to get down floors. I gotta remember that. I'm glad I checked because I was just like, oh, I'll just go for that copper. Nope. It's down here. Oh. I'm gonna get that copper. I am going to get that. Fun fact. Oh, nice. I will take that. Thank you very much. Eventually, I will need all of those. If I get a bomb from this, this is actually worth getting. We're just better, chat. We are just better. If I get a crap from you, that's the crap pot bundle done. Sag. Give me the boots. Chat, sometimes we're just better, you know? Oh, I need more stone. It's not exactly where I wanted that. Come on, brain. Work. Wait, I put up the... I'm so smart. Chat, I might be the smartest to ever do it. You know what I mean? I might just be the smartest to ever do it. First rush game I've seen caught from you. Is this more casual playthrough or rush performance? Theoretically, it's a rush. As you can see, it's not necessarily going the greatest, but theoretically, it's a rush. My goal is to try to get to the deserts in the Desert Festival Year 1. So this is what I'm currently at. The biggest thing is I haven't gotten an urchin yet, which really sucks. If I get an urchin, I'd be very happy with where I am right now. But the lack of the urchin really does hurt things. I will say this, I am just now learning how to animation cancel. So, I'm far from perfect at this game. But I will say I'm doing my best. For a really good luck day, you'd think we would have had the ladder by now. Finally. It's like, did I just miss it somewhere? I was like, I'm going around in a circle. I think I wouldn't have missed it. Excuse me, game? I'm actually about to run out of energy soon. Dang. Well, that worked out. Let me go and drop all this off, huh? Never a doubt, guys, right? Never a doubt. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. I'm so bad at this game. That's insane. Good luck, man. I played a bunch. I can never do that. Well, so you just get a keybind. I have it set to my what's it called? My spacebar. It's just a timing thing, basically. Once you get the script running. All right. I'll take these with me. Honestly, I might need the energy. Good news is, I think we are going to get down 20 floors. I think that is going to happen, thankfully. We're just going to hope that floor 19 isn't awful. Fantastic. Thank you, game. Oh, that works out. Not a fan of what's going to happen right here. Alright, let's just go move on. I'm not worried about dying. I should be able to make it down. Next floor. I do kind of feel bad leaving all this combat experience up, though. Maybe I should just go for the combat experience. I guess I'll do it for the combat experience. Don't worry, I see my health. I have just 8 billion spring onions is the thing. I kind of need more energy anyway, so I don't mind. Plus chance for nature seed, you know. Alright. Be kind to me, floor 19. Okay. I do not see a freebie, which means that it is likely going to be a rock. Dang, didn't get the the chance drop. Come on. It's a good luck day. It's supposed to be really high chance. Come on, guys. I'm not gonna get there. Are you freaking kidding me? It's a good luck day! Oh my god, no, there was one. It was just hidden. It was so dark I couldn't see it. Oh my gosh. That's a troll. Okay, it's gonna be rainy tomorrow. I can get the legend tomorrow. I couldn't see it because it was so dark on the screen. Yikes. I'm just bad, I guess. Dang. That sucks. Alright, Alright, well. Those are going to get sold tomorrow. I think we're going to go back into the mines today. We're going to save 2 of these. And back we go, I guess. The only thing is we're going to go and swing by the traveling cart, and we're also going to swing by our good old friend, the wizard. I won't worry about getting the urchin today, since I'm going to have to swing by there tomorrow anyways, and it'll still be there tomorrow if it's there. There's 3 things we really want to see in the traveling cart, but the biggest one would be red cabbage or garlic. Pumpkin soup. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I think this is worth getting. I'm gonna need to get help. No. Luck gives you a better chance of catching jellies. Even so, they catch their cave jellies. Luck buffs help a ton. So this will very much help me get that luck buff up for it. Welcome in, Ella, by the way. I actually think I get this. It's very expensive. I don't want to spend the money on it. But if there is one worth getting, I think that's it. I wish I could have just got it for cheaper, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Hey, we got somewhere else. This will help with the price a little bit, I guess. Actually, I should hold on to some of the fiber. I'm going to need it for the cookout kit. Also. Wait, is there no morale down there? So this is what you do if you want to skip the animation of picking up stuff. If you pick it up, you do a swipe, and then you can animation cancel the swipe. Okay. Alright, let's go swing by the wizard. That's 3 morels. That's really good money. Hello, wizard. I just needed to meet you. Cool. Alright. Big money. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, and while we're here, is there anything good? Probably not. Oh, there's some. Some of the yuns. That one's bothering me a lot. You know what? I will plant you here. Alright, cool. Let me go back up to the mines. I did at least want to check what was over there, though. Sometimes you get some good stuff. Alright. I guess let's head over to the mines. So originally I did want to upgrade my axe today. I'm going to hold off on that for now. Because I had to spend 1,200 on the, what you call it? Actually, I want to keep these. The pumpkin soup. Alright, but I'm going to chuck you, and you in there. Alright, cool. I guess let's get going. Alright, so preferably floor 40 today. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we're going to try for it. Usually actually try to get friendship up with Lewis, because he can send you money. It's not a lot, but you can. But it's just not worth it right now. And we're just going to hope that we get Urchin tomorrow. No Urchin tomorrow would really suck. Just being truthful. Would really suck. I usually only go for 5 furnaces. So I'm good on that. And I guess let's go. This song is really loud. I'm gonna turn this down. Alright, cool. Please get here. I'm hoping for it. Please, hello? Oh boy, an infested floor on a good luck day. That's just what I wanted. Oh, brother. I could have skipped this. Not only... Fried egg t-shirt. Nah, we're gonna keep this. I guess I could sell that, it says. Oh my gosh, I'm wasting so much time on this floor. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I doubt I'm getting down to floor 40 now. Let's eat you and you. And we're gonna head out of here. Let's go that. Yeah, no, we need that sea urchin bad. Good news is we'll get that legend. Alright, let's not suck at our job this time. Is there a freebie? Alright, the floor is a lot brighter this time, so I think if there is one, I'll see it. And I'm not seeing one. And the floor looks pretty bright, so I actually am pretty confident there isn't one in here. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm a bug state just in case I need like a whole bunch of health at once. Drop me something awesome. Those suck. Drop me a club. Okay. Man, this is a little bit slower than I'd like. Maybe I just need to complain more. I'm actually gonna go over there just in case I can get a club. If I can get a club, it's worth it. Knowing my luck, I won't get one now that I said that. And I have not memorized the there is a pattern apparently to these, and I have not memorized it yet. I don't care about that. I will eat this. I do not, in fact, see a club. So I'm going to assume it's not there. But tragic. That is a rock crab there, but unfortunately, I don't care about it. I guess unfortunately for it, I don't care about it. I saw a freebie there. I was like, I don't think freebies can spawn on this floor, but I guess I'd be wrong. Okay. Beautiful. Let me also drop this off because I don't need you anymore. Yippee! I mean, I guess it is possible to get a floor of 40, but it's just really unlikely. I guess I just need to get lucky in the dark floors, which is like not easy. are starting to get stuff fast now. So we're getting a whole bunch of geodes. I'm actually gonna use the bomb here. I mean, that worked. Wasn't quite the way I expected it to go, but it worked. God, it feels so clunky. That is a lot of barrels. Give me a club. Come on, game. I'm just asking for a club. Is this so hard? Come on, also I feel like there's something in my eye. Hey guys, I do in fact want the ladder. Like, I do want that. Like, guys. Oh, there we are. This took a while. Been a while. Alright, let's keep on going, I guess. Yeah. Alright, time for my least favorite part of the entire mines. Trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go next. Very happy about the letter so far in here, at least. That's good so far. I don't see any ladders yet. All right. can't see anything. Come on, game. We were doing so good. I mean, we'd have to get really lucky to get down this many floors. Man, I don't think it's happening, boys and girls. At least I can get some combat experience. Alright, cool. Making some decent money. Alright. We really badly need a sea urchin today. Good luck day, we like to see that. Gonna pet dealing. Alright. Alright, game. Do us a solid. Please. I am asking very, very nicely. Please do us a solid, Gabe. Might as well go this way. Drop these off on the way up. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Yep. Let's hope. Because we need a sea urchin by today. We can't wait any longer. We'll be selling these. So is that. cool. Yeah. Let's go. So first things first, we're gonna go and upgrade the pickaxe. That is required today. We should have a lot of money from gems and all this as well. We'll see how much that gives us. We're not gonna plant the spring seeds, so we're gonna sell those as well. We're just gonna really hope that we get a lot for that. Like we get some good stuff. We're gonna sell everything we get from the geodes today. It's more cost efficient. Because I should see if there's any forgeable over here as well. It's unlikely, but could be. You know, yeah, nothing there. All right. All right, cool. All right. We like bread. We do like bread. All right. That's not what I need to see. That's not it. So technically you're supposed to make money from these. It's slight, but you are supposed to make money from these. All right, we're making money now, I think. At first we weren't. Losing out on money right now. Still losing out on money right now. Just under even. I think. Don't know how much it sells for. Okay, we're back. More or less back. I think we broke even right there. No, maybe a little bit more. Alright, cool. Okay. I guess we'll fish first. No, it'd still be more cost efficient. Even if I wanted to fish first for anything else, I need to get the urchin first. If we have it. Alright, moment of truth, folks. Do we get that urchin? Do we keep this file? Damn, it was such a good run. Well, folks, I think I'm gonna end it there. I'm sorry. I wish we could keep that file, but alas, 'twas not meant to be. As always, guys, I'll see you next one. And as always, stay sexy, stay spicy, and peace. Bye bye.